Meta breaker. There's no meta breaker. I read the VS report. Shaman is pretty much on top. So it's interesting, the VS list doesn't run the 5 drop, which might be correct. It's kind of very meta breaker.
The swarm will consume all! The swarm will consume all!
Cruiser operation.
Bruh. Top deck 3-minute spell. No, I think I just launch here.
Cruiser operation.
Really want to do nothing for a turn.
The whispers.
Yeah, I decided to start early today. nice 4-5. You got there. Anyways, all of this. Did you ever just Jim Raynor here? Nice tempo play. What do they? What's the 4-5? It's Grifta probably, right?
Let's make it count.
Yeah. So I kind of slept for a long time today, and then I woke up, and then I realized. Chat, is anyone, dude? Ninja, your path to your PO2 player, dude? Are you in on this like PoE1 being dead? I've thought about making like a snarky Twitter report thing, but I usually don't comment on other things. But I like both games. Yeah. How soon do I fizzle here? Oh. Fizzle now. 3 cards is still worth it.
Specimen of human thought.
Wait, does this list not run Sleep Under the Stars? How do you expect to draw your deck? What the heck, Blizzard? You guys noticing this? How did they not run Sleep Under the Stars? Isn't this gonna happen a lot? You have no card draw. Am I crazy for saying this?
It's a
Like,
tricky one.
no Sleep Under the Stars, like how do you possibly expect to win? And they felt like, you know.
Engine screaming.
You want a piece of me,
I think I'm gonna go brawl next turn.
No can do.
I guess I could just maybe just ride the Steel of the Seaside Giant. I don't know. I feel like I just do nothing for a turn here. Like, okay, so I'm looking. Okay, let's look at the putting hostile invaders. Okay, but they're just not running sleep. That just runs out of value like so often.
Cruiser operation.
I guess you can use Bob for the Hydro, but I don't know. It seems like a bad idea.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Too many cards.
Yeah, look how many cards I have left in my deck. I have 16 cards. Like, how do they expect to... I don't know how they can possibly expect this list to work. And they don't run the tube, like, they don't run... They're like, MC Tech is good, and they have, like, all the cards, but, like... You're just gonna run out of value, like, such a high percentage of the time. Maybe I cut, like, one Brawl. But they don't, then you don't have, like, the, I don't know. I'm curious how they could even think, like, I wonder if they know something like I don't, you know? Like, what's going on here? Basically.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
This is like a good play here, but like it just, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I'll, so you know what? I'm gonna cut one Tortolin and put one Sleep in. So, stealing my good jerkwad here. Yeah, especially like one Tortolin. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put, yeah, one Tortolin. IQ in the wild is playing the 0 wild card. Is it boring? It probably means you're at garbage ranks, Sitchin. All right. I feel like this is a good fizzle hand.
What about?
Like, I don't think I need to go infinite against him.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Son of a gun. Kind of ends it, dude.
No escape.
Wild stream. I don't do wild streams on like the week of a content release, alright? This is normal no hands behavior. Kind of F here. I think we go for the brawl here.
and smell the flowers.
I didn't want to give it infinite taunts yet.
There's always room for dessert.
Oh, he's no minions left. Well, that sucks. Alright. I don't know if I'm winning this or not, but... Hydra? Wait. Oh, that's awkward. I have no minions in my hand. Yeah, dude, I feel like this... So, I mean, I have a snapshot, which is kind of nice, right? But... It just has like, oh my god, like... Do I go 5 coins for a hydration station here, number 2? I can go 5 coins and go a second hydration station. Is that ever correct? I think it is. And then I can launch this for another hydration station.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The new Pokemon Pocket expansion? Oh, I don't know, dude. Soon. Here we go.
Battle cruiser operation. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ironically, we're probably winning. Despite, imagine if I had to sleep under the stars, though. You go for one big starship, but sometimes the laws of tempo make you make 2 starships, basically. Oh, this is bad. Push 15 face, yeah.
You're good enough to infest. That is enough.
Look at one total, and I mean, I do find Sleep Under the Stars to be like kind of inefficient, but I'll run with just one of them. So I can use it to draw 6 at some point in the game. I don't think it can it? I don't remember. Maybe it can. No, I don't think so. Maybe it can actually. Yeah, I think it can. I changed my mind.
Ragnaros versus Rexar!
My fang and claw! Bow before me, mortals!
So I didn't draw lift ups either like all game, which was kind of rough, right? But
Liberation is at hand.
I feel like they're playing probably playing media.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
I think coin's more valuable.
Operational.
Getting on Killiax down as fast as possible seems ideal here.
I see a few.
Weapons prime. Weapons
But I can literally just launch next turn and it's probably gonna win. Like, my launch is so good here. Right? Like, it's just so much value.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
But to be honest, like, they're going really slow here, so I could probably be a little bit greedier. But I don't like taking all this damage, but you also get more 2/3s that are annoying for them, so I think I can procrastinate a turn here.
Engine screaming.
Yeah. I wonder if it's brawl here or if it's because I can just launch, and launching is kind of winning, right? I can also launch Coin Rainer. That's kind of insanely good. You know what? I think I just do that.
Vessel cruiser. Operation.
Let's make it count.
Dude, it's over, dude. I'm gonna go for secrets, but we can do it on one, right? That's interesting.
Liberation is at hand.
Commencing bombard.
Wait.
Commencing bombard.
Did that go sideways?
Commencing
Why did I do that, Chad? I literally was like, "Oh, play around freezing," and then I do this bullshit. Like, that's such a blunder. Whoops. How does he win? He doesn't. I mean, in theory, you let him get things really big, but it's hard to get up to 60 damage. So he's already used 2 of his things, so he only has 1 more stuff. So I mean, Unkiliac you play anyways here because it's poison. So it's like. Like you can't use poison here. I'm gonna trade this off. Like they have like the 3 mana spell, but like they've already used both their 1-drops. Like this is over, you know. I wonder if it's right to hydration station here, because I do get one of these jerkwads, but I probably just go like sleep under the stars, gain 15 armor here, and win, right? Like they're making this buff, but they gonna die. I'm pretty close to winning here. Yeah.
Insignificant.
You play Zimri Priest? Dude, dude, if I want to kill my viewership and my soul, Chad, I remember this was like a few months ago. I played Zimri Priest, Chad. I had like 600 viewers, which is a good amount of viewers, but then like realistically, like I'm not saying that's not a good amount of viewers. Then the next day I played like Control Warrior and I had 1100 viewers. Like literally my viewership goes in half because people, it's like you want me to watch, so yeah. I actually liked Naga Priest, and I would get #1 legend with it, which normally people like #1 legend content. Zidalot isn't playing Zimri Priest, he's playing like more stylish priest decks, alright? Alright, how do I win without... you know, I could go Hydration Station here. But I could go Hydration Station Brawl at some point. We'll do that eventually. You know what? I could probably just get away with playing this. Like, I don't think they're gonna have lethal here, so I've done the math. Like, they can summon 2 things. Cards they can't afford. It is interesting. I wonder how much, yeah. Here's the thing, like, cards you can't afford aren't better, they're more fun. You get 2K viewers when you play Control Priest. That isn't true. People like my other control decks, but they don't really like the Control Warrior, so...
Perfection.
Worked perfectly. Infinite Jump versus Infinite Warrior. Tony from ETC? Oh! Should we try that, Trip? But 6 more mana. Oh, that's actually like...
Well fought. I concede.
Because then you get the triangulate, right? Okay, dude, let's do that. Oh my god, actually. Okay, so we'll cut Zola. And we'll put in Zola. I'll put another sleep under the stars. How's that? Yeah. And we don't need to go infinite, really, for the most part. Like, so... Yeah, with 6 more mana, and you just triangulate, and oh, that actually, that's brilliant, dude. You also could just fizzle your thing too, right? Like, you don't have to do theirs.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Dude, this Tony thing. Boom boss into Tony. Yeah. Boom boss and Tony do have kind of anti synergy, but
Liberation at hand. Battle station.
it is interesting. So I feel like if you do the Tony play with your fizzle, it gets a little weird, right? Because you steal their deck, but then I guess they have multiple fizzles in their deck because they go triangulate. So yeah, you just open one. Okay, that works perfectly. Yeah. I was like, how does that work? But they always go triangulate. So they have 3 snapshots, and then you have multiple. You open, you triangulate. But yeah, you have the 16 mana.
Liberation at hand. Battle station.
I thought it's kind of bait. Dude, I've been losing like 100% of games against Shaman. I need to try out new things, you know? I feel like I need to save this for brawls.
Battle station.
And grinded them out, yeah. The problem is, like, I'm losing 100% of games to Shaman against good players. So it's like...
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
I bestow
Wow,
these gifts.
that is a pretty shitty.
The virtue of the wild.
So I take a nice brawl here and hope that Yunar doesn't live, I think.
Weapons cruiser operational.
If you ever steal Eonar, it's not really good because I only have 6 mana, and they keep the 8/8 on board, guaranteed, so... and they get 3 coins, which are valuable to them. Yes! Alright, that's good. Now the question is, do I ever steal their Dungar so I can pull out my AAECAQcI, you know? That's the real question. What's in the ETC? I can take a sleep here, I think. People started running like dirty rats in their thing. I don't know. I was not winning the matchup. I'll say that much. So, I could bob this, but I think I.
Engine screaming.
Wait, so no. I was thinking that they have to have Yogg, but they could they pulled out Eonar, so.
I must be decisive.
It's awkward. Yeah, dude, that's 100% Yogg, right? So that's awkward for me because I know if I go on AAECAQcI, it gets wrecked here, right? So the play might be Bob their guy here because then I can ramp and trade. It seems like just pretty reliable play.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. I can't hear you.
Yeah, they mill one. So. I could go
I'm out of space.
I could go launch on this into Brawl. So they do something strong. So I know they have Yogg, and I don't have Jim Raynor in hand yet. So if I draw like MC Tech, I could go like on AAECAQcI into, but I could still just like bait the Yogg as well.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Engine screaming.
I let them do the Yogg play here, but then I can go just launch. That's pretty strong, right? Kind of stinks losing my Unkilly X, but is this better than Terran Shaman? No, it is not better than Terran Shaman. Wait, that's kind of annoying. They have one minion. It's a 10/10. That's frustrating.
I can't turn this on.
I think they have another way to oh, I think we just now. Okay, that's in a great top deck. Now we just do double launch here.
Operation.
You've been talk. They can switch to the tier 1. Look at this freaking turn, chat. Get wrecked.
Let's make it count.
You next have a slight form of OCD. Dude, I don't know why like, dude, I'm playing a video game for 8 hours a day, all right? And I'm just supposed to be like sit still and be hyper controlled the whole time, you know? Like that's like that's what some people want, and it's just something I can't really do, you know? It's like like you could get someone who's like that person in HR or at corporate who just like is very, very controlled and everything is a cold sociopathic way of talking. All right. They make sure they never say ums. They always are this. And they're like this weird, like it feels creepy, but they don't have these like weird, according to WebMD. I like the shrugs. Yeah, I don't know. It's just these things of like, I don't know. Just things that, I mean, people more complain on YouTube, and I think it's because people watch it on 2x speed. So on YouTube, it's more annoying. But it's still just like, it's just not going to happen where I'm like, you know.
What about?
This is so, such an awkward hand. Because like I have 14 mana worth of plays I want to do. You know what? I'm gonna just dump this cycle. I lose a brawl. I don't feel like I need brawl at this point.
There's always room for dessert.
Sounds like a plan.
Liberation at the
Commencing bombardment.
Let's have a blast.
There's nothing even to eat at this point. Just try Coke. I don't know. It's more of this thing of like, so I have to like look. So it just I don't know. So if I spend all this energy to control my nervous system to be this, I will get exhausted very quickly. So it's just kind of what it is. All right. You can find some player. Now, maybe someday, eventually a streamer will come out and they will be very controlled. All right. They will be very just like, you know, making sure they'll wear a tie. All right. They'll come in when they'll give PR answers whenever chat asks a question. All right. Like, you know, the day you like what you like. All right. You know, I can't tell you what to like. Maybe you want like a sociopath watching your stream, you know, who just like is very controlled, has no soul. Dude, I mean, everybody does this, all right? It's just like, it's not actually weird for me, you know? Just like I have my tick of moving my head. Other people have ticks of telling, you know, it's kind of just this thing about human nature. Everyone wants to tell you that, so I love it. It is fun, right, Redbeard? I don't know. It's kind of those things of like, I actually like having feedback. It's more like I get sick of feedback that I've decided to ignore. Like if chat says something like, hey, your face is weird, like I'm not gonna get plastic surgery on my face, okay? And they're just like, have you ever thought about fixing your face? Like, no, I'm not gonna fix my face. I like it, all right? You know, it's not for everyone, okay? I like it next to have New Heights. New Heights is a fun card. I'm telling you to move out of the basement. I was just wondering, don't feel offended. I'm gonna feel like annoyed, all right? That's what I'm gonna feel, all right? It's not a huge deal. All right, you say that and I complain about it. Thus the streamer cycle continues, okay? I want to draw Fizzle.
Sounds like a plan.
Online.
There he is. There he is, chat. It's like absurd amounts of value.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is how the stream works. All right, you come, like, there's a chance you're gonna piss me off. All right, there's a chance you ask a question that doesn't piss me off. You know, and then when you piss me off, I'm gonna say, just look, it pisses me off. All right, and then we all go on our day.
Keep on panning.
I mean, I don't know. This is also, you're always cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think that way. This is what I've noticed. Chad, have you ever noticed, like, this is, it's interesting. I remember talking to my therapist about this, about, like, basically what people like you. But Chad, if you ever have, like, okay, if you ever have, like, you're dating somebody, and when you're dating somebody, it's like all of a sudden they think that, like, everyone's into you, you know? And you know better. You know a lot of people aren't into you, you know? But, like, same thing with, like, when people like me as a streamer, they're just like, why would someone not like No Hands, you know? But, exactly, I don't know if you've ever had someone be into you, I don't know. Does therapy help? Therapy helped me with some ideas, yeah. I mean, therapy is like, so, I just don't, it's a lot of work. I think, like I think people think therapy, it's like the therapist is gonna help you, and it's really you helping yourself, and the therapist is just guiding you. So if you're not like open to therapy, it's not gonna help. Like you have to come in and it's work, and you got to think about your emotions, and it's annoying. All right. Like, okay, chat, it's like going to therapy is like going to the gym, doing legs, abs, and stretches. Like no upper body, all right? It's just all the worst parts of going to the gym, you know? But it's like, it's actually good for you. But it's like none of the fun stuff, you know? It's never like, hey, let's talk about like why, let's try to figure out why I like ice cream, you know?
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Bow before me, mortals!
I work in a questions where questions is normal, and being offended by questions like this is more of an American thing, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. Wait. This is like, I don't know. I mean, the stream is multicultural, right? So we have a lot of different people. We have a lot of different social norms, right? Eventually, you'll learn the social norms of this channel, which is like use a kappa for protection, okay? Were you looking? So I went. Okay, so I went because I had chronic pain, and there's a lot. I was reading a bunch on chronic pain theory, and a lot of chronic pain theory, they say you should go to therapy. And basically, I thought like we talk about a few things, and we get the chronic pain resolved, and then eventually, like we delved in. That my therapist realized like I'm a giant mess. You know, you know, because I kind of came in and I was like, oh, we're going to talk about some things and get like I don't have any problems. I'm just doing it for the chronic pain. And part of chronic pain theory is like you're a mess inside, and it's basically like you have all this shit going on, and you need to like figure it out, but you don't. So you just have back pain, like, because you're always tense because you're like, it's like you're balancing 8 different things. Like you're mad at your mom, and you're mad at your Christian upbringing, and you're trying to be a good person, but also society's like making you be like you have to be like ruthless because like, you know, capitalism, and you have all these things, and your brain's always just like tense trying to hold it all together, and you basically have to think about it. So I have a lot more energy today. I mean, I woke up at like I woke up at 7, and then I put on a sleep mask, and then I slept until noon. What was I gonna say? Chad, I started reading the 3-body problem again. The new like, but mainly because it helps me fall asleep, which doesn't make it feel like a very good book. Umatalk, dude, just keep it on gifting the subs. Thank you. All right, what do I do? Chad, do I ever steal Natalie here? Probably not. Bro, what do I do here? They're kind of wrecking me, to be honest. In my ETC. Dude, I'm kind of getting wrecked. Wait, is this a good launch? Not really. Do I launch this just to... No, we're not going to do that. Dude, I'm kind of effed here. I don't really like going brawl to get new hook. Let's go coin new hooks here. Funny they made a show called... Yeah, well, I'm reading the second book. Post singular. So yeah, I don't know. Basically, like, Path of Exile 2 is like not fun enough. So then all of a sudden you're like... I wanted to chat out. Did you guys see any PoE players? You see the PoE news? I kind of want to make a Twitter post, but I'm not like in the PoE community, so probably might this. But saying like, hey, thanks Path of Exile. Like I've been struggling with Path of Exile Addiction 1 for years. Like, what was I gonna say? Now with Path of Exile 2, I play for 30 minutes, and then all of a sudden I have this inclination to clean my apartment and go reading. Thanks. You know? Have you ever wanted to take an amnesia pill if it existed? Yeah. So I think the happiest time of my life was the first time I watched Airplane. I don't know if any of you guys watched that movie. It was probably the happiest day of my life. I laughed so hard. I was at my grandparents' house. Yeah, greatest day of my life. So I would like to have amnesia and just be able to watch that movie over and over again. It was, yeah. That's the dream life, basically.
Job's done.
Life peak. Dude, I literally was just laughing for 2 hours straight. Like, it was great. I still remember it. I can't remember the first time I watched Star Wars, right? But I was at my grandparents' house, their cabin, all right? Watching Airplane, like having the time of my life. Adam Sandler. Chad, do you think, okay, if you had amnesia and you got to like sleep with your partner for the first time, you know, and it always felt like the first time, do you think I feel like your body would still remember, you know, like your body would get bored and you would like, you know, do I have rat in ETC? No. Chat while playing perfectly. Surprise, surprise. I make a lot of errors. All right. Like, we're all counting on you, I know, right? Dude, it's funny when I watched it as a kid, I didn't even get like half the jokes, but it's still so funny. Cause like it's all a lot of 70s humor, you know, but it's still just really funny. Like apparently, like, you know, nobody has those people at the airport anymore, right? But okay, what is it? Yeah. Is it better after a few times with your partner? Though I know what you're saying, man. Sometimes the first time is, yeah. Sometimes the first time is bad, and sometimes it's good. I've had both, and sometimes it's like a range. Like the first time is like really good because you're just like so excited, and then it's like you kind of, it gets worse, and then you figure each other out, and it gets better again, you know? But don't work hard enough. Yeah. Dude, Ubatalk ought to give some. They really laugh because of his laughing background. Dude, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Oof. Like, they could just kill me next turn. There's nothing I can really do. Oof. I don't even want to launch here. It's like, I'm so dead here. And I'm just like lining up to die here, you know? I think I have to go Bob Freezy Boy here.
And I take the crown.
New parody movies are awful. Yeah, this is like okay. I think Hollywood needs more like $20 million movies that are risks, you know? There's no like there's just so, why do you guys think this is? Because I feel like this is in a lot of things. It's not just Hollywood, it's like in video games too. It feels like maybe things like, what do you guys think? I feel like there's just less risk taking and everything's like an established franchise. You know, nobody's really doing new things. Yeah. People watch it. Well, I think people are, you know, I mean, like superhero movies were really fun for a while, and then now it's like, I'm sick of them, you know? Like, I don't want to go see another Marvel, you know? Like Iron Man 1 was amazing, and you know, so Korean movie, yeah, they are, and they're having. So I mean, I don't know. This is like, I think eventually, you know, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the Apocalypto. Yeah, I don't know. You'll see. Marvel hurting. I mean, everybody. Yeah. So. Yeah. Utter trash. Legit trash. It's an interesting thing. It's very hard to make. It's like to do creative things for ROI. I have a hard time like making. I can't just make myself be creative on like deck building. It's like my brain just won't do it. Like creativity, I feel like comes from like a true place, and it's hard just to be like, oh, I gotta get the ROI, you know. And that's why I think all like they throw $1 billion at a franchise and they can't come up with good writing, you know. And then like some niche person comes up with a great story. You know, think about like that, like what's like the I never watched it, but like that paranormal, where it gets canceled. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's the hard thing about, you know, instead of just like, you can't just make a bad movie and people are like, oh, this is offensive, and then you make another bad movie and then you make a good movie. You know, like I don't know. It is yeah. Oh, DVD sales, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think it's to do with cancel culture, but there is like, it does seem like, you know, the studios just don't want to take risks though. Yeah, DVD sales and VHS sales. I don't know. I mean, I think it's like, yeah. And I don't want to go to the movie theaters because it's like $30,000 now. So
Ragnaros versus Magni.
I just watch YouTube now. I watch YouTube when I'm watching something. It's like all I watch. People won't, yeah. Yeah. Chat, I don't know. You wonder, like, I feel like it used to be people could like afford things like fast food and going to movie theaters. Like that was just like not even like a middle class thing. That was like, now it just seems like, yeah, so I could go to this movie theater, but then I can't have healthcare. So I'm gonna skip on the movie theater.
And smell the flowers. Liberation is at hand.
Cruiser operational.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I don't know. How did we get to this? Tony gameplay? I don't know if you do the Tony in the mirror. Okay, that's bad actually. That's really bad because they can just eat a shit ton of my cards. Oh, my boom boss! Oh, that's bad. That's very. And I don't have an answer for this, by the way, so I'm kind of effed. Chad, do you brawl here? I don't think I brawl, but I'm a little scared.
Love height.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, maybe I preemptively get the Tony here. Because they have Boom Boss and I don't, right? But
Stop and smell the flowers.
that dude, just a normal Thursday. Oh, they ate my seasonless too. Are they gonna ban him? I suggested on Twitter that they just make it once per game. It's like so easy to fix. Like you make it so you only can open up one snapshot per game. It's very much aligned with Hearthstone, bro. So it's like consistent with other cards, and it's not a nerf for most like the historical fizzle decks. Only for these infinite abusing fizzle decks. And you can still just get a second hand of value, which is fun. But you just can't go infinite. You know, you get to do it twice. You know, that way you can't like abuse it with Tide Pool or this. So yeah, so you only can open to one. So what they do is if you shuffle multiple in, only the first one opens and the second one is a dud. So it just doesn't do anything. Blank film. Yeah. 2 mana does nothing. I prefer Zeddy's suggestion. You can't nerf it to 4 mana, right? Like, you know? Like, nerfing it to 4 mana doesn't work because it doesn't help. Like, it only nerfs Warrior, it doesn't nerf Shaman. So, isn't Triangulate the problem? Triangulate is a problem, yeah. But you could still do it with, like, you can do it with Warrior too. So we want to make it so like no decks can play. Yeah.
Action. Fact. Perfection.
Well, this is interesting, chat. Okay, I might do it like draw some cards here and then try to MC tech their guy here. I feel like that's the better play. Do I put my hand face up here?
Strap in.
Alright, let's see if they don't want to play anything for a turn. Yeah. Dude, my suggestion is great. It only opens once. Like, it really completely solves the problem with one little change, you know? I mean, Shaman's still going to be good. It's just not going to be like, you're going to have to do a tempo Shaman, you know? And then it's more counterable, right?
All forms of life will be. Battle cruiser operation.
I kind of effed up here. Wait, start 14. Well, I can just bob this jerkwad. I think I wait a turn again, because waiting a turn makes their life difficult, right?
Ready to plunder.
Raven online. Planetary decimation. At perfection.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, I need to force them to do it, and like, this is awkward. They're kind of not doing anything here, right? Do I just go for the infinite fizzle line here? Like I lost, I think it might just be right to just, I don't know actually. I think I want to play the AAECAQcI here. I'm a little. What do you think, chat?
Such choices.
I don't really want, yeah, I don't want AAECAQcI in my deck here. Oh.
My sword. Action. At perfection is
Chat, when you're a bronze player, every card is problematic because every card be like causing you to lose the game. They have like a list of like 80 cards. Like these cards are my grievances. All right. The nerfs will continue until Chillwind Yeti is OP.
I gotta move.
Do I have a? I lose an Arcanite, but that's not a big deal.
Liberation at the hand.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
I wonder if I dump the concussive shells, because otherwise you get hand space issues later, right? Like, are you just gonna be harder to get everything out?
choices.
But I don't know. I could. So if I go hydration station, they haven't drawn Boom Boss yet, so that's also kind of a good. I should have launched, honestly. I should have launched. It made sense to launch to get in the hydration station. So I guess if I do this, I can make my guy a little bigger. So maybe I wait a turn now.
Ready to plunder.
I gotta move.
Jen, I'm wondering if like you know what, I think I go for a big try to eat their boom boss play.
Mental dislocator.
I'm pretty confident they don't have boom boss in hand here. Got him. Nice, nice stuff you got there. I think I have the advantage in the late game here, but I'm not sure though. I'm gonna want to get. Let's see what's in my snapshot. I have to dump a lot of cards. I want the new heights in my infinite.
Ready for dust
They were
off.
some nice shit.
Ready for dust off. Engaging TC-130.
Nice steal from them, but nothing we can't handle here. Probably just time to launch this jerkwad. It's like a great launch here.
I have few cards left. What is the most flammable?
And steal their MC tech. I don't know. This is a little awkward in that, like, I kind of want to dump cards. I kind of want to dump this brawl. Yeah. Even though it doesn't do anything here. I want to make hand space here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Oh wait.
Let's make it count.
I want to get this killed so I can go like Fender Boom.
Almost out of cards.
Everybody, pose with a camera.
Wonder what's in their infinity. We ate ceaseless, right? So can't have a nice ceaseless clear here. Launch Starport. I could, you know, I'm probably supposed to bob this jerkwad, right? Like it's better than mine, so it's like better to have it in the pool, right? But what do I do with the rest of my play? I don't know. Also, like, awkward mana-wise. Shit, do I ever brawl my own board here? I mean, they haven't gone gym, right? So it's awkward. I kind of feel like I fizzle with this, but I can't get the second fizzle down, right? It's actually so awkward of like what the best play is here. Because I can make their hydration station worse, but they could just go Gym Rainer as well.
Tricky one.
Then I could also just get another thing out, right? I might just jump the new heights. I don't know.
Chicken.
I feel like I'm supposed to dump the new heights here. and not get infinite on it.
Out of cards.
I don't know, maybe that was dumb. It's tough because of like I get rid of too many cards out of here. They might have infinite mana now, and I don't. So, but I do have like these giant freaking boards here, so I don't know. If they can't get down, like, but they go Jim Raynor. Problem, like I could just, I could just steal it, but they can get another Jim Raynor, right? So it's like a little tough there. Wait, I could go hydration. No, I don't have no mana. That's 5. Yeah, I'm 1 mana off here. Doing the flavor. Do with the snapshot on the same turn here.
Let's make it count.
Yeah, this is bad. I might have lost actually. Son of a gun.
You want a piece of me, boy? Battle cruiser operation.
I think stealing might have cost me the game here, to be honest.
Commencing bombardment.
I think I'm gonna lose.
Operation.
Or at least it's gonna be a tie. I can do a lot of fizzle steals, which is nice, but like
Ready for dust off.
probably a tie here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I get a real value dense hand though. I gotta maybe like again I could just keep bobbing and MC teching, I guess. So I just keep stealing their shit.
Life will be crossed. Battle cruiser operation. Insignificant.
Right, I also can bob if they get a full hand and deny them things, right? So yeah, do I need all these brawls? Maybe I want 1 brawl. I don't know. That's a weird one because I kind of
Insignificant.
Clock ticking.
I might be able to win because of Bob, because I can they have to keep their hand really small. But I don't know. Oh, they're just getting their hand value dense and shit here. I think it's a tie.
Such a perfect specimen.
It's a tricky one.
Pose for the camera!
Such a perfect specimen.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fresh out of cards.
So okay, I can get multiple bobs. That's the way I win here. I get multiple bobs, and then eventually I just put like 9 coins in their hand, and I should win. Turn is it 18? There's like 45 more turns, so I should win this. Yeah, I do think this see, this infinite mechanic is kind of like, it's just too much. The games go too long. And Kill Jaden's a better way, because it's like Kill Jaden, the power gets upped, but it gets really clunky, you know?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fresh out of cards.
Insignificant.
They're alive.
Ooh, look at that base damage. Yeah.
Look at me.
Perfection.
The game is still happening.
Perfection.
We have a win condition though, so eventually we'll have 3 bobs in our hand. We go triple bob, and they overdraw their fizzle. So
Such a perfect specimen.
Perfection.
These bots are booming!
Insignificant. Perfection.
how do you triple bob? I get another bob in the hand. I'm gonna have to get rid of some cards eventually, but that's the only card I didn't want them to hit. They both hit that guy. And it's...
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fresh out of cards.
So, I'm going to have to get rid of some cards out of my next snapshot. Can't triple bob? Oh, you're right. We can only double bob. That's a good point. But we could literally like double bob, so yeah, that does make things more difficult. Eventually they'll mess up, right? Yeah, I think double bob will be enough, but you never know.
Let's make it count.
If you bob their Zola, that doesn't work because the...
Let's make it count.
Are you winning? Yeah. But dude, he's playing it right. He's thinking about the win conditions. Yeah, I wonder if there's a world where we just freeze every turn, and then they can never play their cards. But I don't think that actually works. But something I'm thinking about.
Insignificant.
Let's make it count.
think I need to dump this card. So I can get the more value death hand. And I also can push if they like leave a board empty, a lot of damage, so freeze into double bobble. The problem I need to dump some cards out of this snapshot. I think before I go snapshot this time. But I mean, we have 67 on board, so they still have to do things, you know? But the problem is it's not that hard for them to keep doing this, so I don't know.
Let's make it count.
So we're getting rid of their... Don't they only have... Okay, so they have a hydration station. Oh, they have another Gym Rainer in hand. Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Chad, if I... Might be a 45 turn game, chat, yeah.
What about?
I don't know here. I have 2 bobs, that's all I really need.
Such a perfect specimen.
Let's make it count.
Freeze time? Is freeze good?
No can do.
Oh, I got poison, that's what I wanted.
Chicken.
This is what I mean, I'm kind of putting tempo pressure on them here. So I might still win, because like I'm more efficient. I just did 44 damage, or even more, so. And they always have to do these awkward orders.
Such a perfect specimen.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fresh out of cards.
The question is, okay. I think I steal this because it's so much armor, right? But, awkward. And then maybe I'll go boom boss, so that seems reasonable.
Look at me.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocation. Say cheese.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Damn, double traded.
Fresh out of cards.
But yeah, I'm kind of making progress here, so. Because I have the steal effects, which make things tougher for them, right?
Everybody, hold for the camera.
Such a perfect specimen.
I can't make them overdraw, but like I can just go double bob here and push a shit ton, you know? Like I give them a bunch of coins, but like I think, or I could just bob. Like the problem with bobbing this actually is it I get these shitty
What
cards in my
about?
hand, right? So I don't know. The weird one. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I could just bob this and then. All right, here's. I'll bob this and just play it here.
It's a tricky one.
This double bob is I keep denying them their armor here, and that like is how I win here, I think. So then I go
Insignificant.
right here.
Perfection. Battle cruiser operation. Insignificant. Bring it.
Fresh out of cards.
Can you not 4 bobs? 4 bobs is 24 mana. I only have 16 mana. So see, one of the core concepts of this game is these numbers. All right. So see, this is 6 and this is 16. All right. It's kind of like when like Marie Antoinette is just like, let them eat cake. You know, it's just what she's also said another thing, like let them just play 4 bobs. You know. You never actually said that. Yeah, whatever though. Kind of funny to make her seem like she did though.
Clock's ticking.
Oh, here we go. We win. Snapshot is. Yeah. Do I just have a lethal here? I might just have a lethal complex though. So I'm gonna take the we have another fizzle, right? But I can just take their infinity here.
8 combatant sensor, and I take the crown. Combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
Clock's ticking.
So a bit overdrawn now, right?
He's back to booming.
All right, I'm out.
Got him. Chat. Crazy game. See, this is like end game Hearthstone, which is what I was. So it's a totally different game. But easy game as chat predicted.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Was that really a win? Yes, it was a win. That's how wins work.
In death. Bow before me, mortals!
Toxic. Yeah, chat, you know. Chat, you know, toxic Hearthstone's like a toxic relationship, you know? Makes you feel a lot of emotions, waste all your time, but I can't say I don't feel alive, you know? Yeah, executed, yeah. I mean, I think that's what is like interesting about some of that stuff is that like there isn't just this one-dimensional Hearthstone, right? Like it isn't just play like so to get top 200 legend, all you really need to do is play a tempo deck and spend your mana. Like that's all you really need to do. There's a little bit more to it, like I know, but like really you don't really need to understand that much to get top 200. Like you just got to play some decks, spend some mana, and recognize, okay, maybe I make some minor adjustments. Maybe I learn, hold this here, do that there. But but once you get like to these fancy decks, like you really have to understand the game, you know.
Nothing cruiser operation.
Liberation is at hand.
You got the 3-drop with the 1 mana spell here. Yeah. Son of a.
Ready for dust off.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Battle stations.
Chat, the Zerg bonus is pretty huge for us. We won the marathon, yeah. I mean, dude, chat. I don't know. I responded in a Reddit thread, chat. I respond in these like Reddit threads of Doomers trying to help them out, and it never. Dude, they always downvote me. All right, all right. So let's see if somebody upvoted me. So much. Oh, dude, people are like, okay. So much truth. Awesome post. Wait, no, never mind. That's something from before. Dang it. Let's see. My comments. Hey, okay, I have 3 upvotes. The first is not doing something else. Game is supposed to be fun. Does anyone else feel like 80 to 90% of the game you basically no impact leaves me enjoying 20% when it's supposed to be fun? Games that have truly no impact are very rare. The case when I coach people is that you are probably unaware of a huge amount of opportunities to play better, which is making you feel helpless and the game feel completely luck-based. There are probably tons of better ways to play better and decisions you are completely unaware of. Dying to X is not fun. Like, losing a little less fun than winning. That being said, everyone wins about 50% of the time. The only fun in winning Hearthstone will be a bad time. Your opponent is going to kill you. There's no fun way around this. I don't know. Yeah. What did they pull out here? My boom boss! How will I win now? Alright, whatever. Do I brawl?
What is the most flammable?
Ready for dust off.
Kind of getting wrecked here, but whatever.
Ready for dust off.
Dude, double no. Toxic positivity. Trying to help the Doomers. Dude, look at. I think at a certain level, like people are like feeling bad. And they just want to like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I understand you play it for fun. Like, that's the game. You know, if you're not having fun, you're not having fun. But like, here's what like these, like, it's, you're gonna lose in Hearthstone. You're gonna go like, well, I gotta go somewhere else in the world. And then you're gonna lose in that too. You know?
Strap in.
Do I just launch here? I kind of feel like just launching here. It's a nice little board I get. But it actually doesn't come back in my hydration station. You know what? Let's actually just execute this. That's the play. How does Warrior go infinite? It goes fizzle, and then it plays Zola in the fizzle. Then when you open up the fizzle snapshot, there's a Zola in it, and you have this the fizzle from your Zola. So then you just do it over and over again. That is a big taunty boy. Ooh, Vendor Boom is nice if I can. Does Zerg get nerfed? Let me just consult my crystal ball. All right, it's off stream. It gets nerfed, but not in the way you like, and you're still unhappy. Sorry about that. Also, your significant other will leave you for a Protoss player. I think I have to go Inventor Boom here. I want to launch, but like actually no, I can launch. Oof. Yeah.
What is the most flammable? Auto turret engage.
I get triple meta deck.
There's always room for
Game.
operation.
Wait, yes! Got the poison chat. Let's go, dude. And now my this is a mech, right? Yeah, so my boom is still pretty good here. So lackey. It's Control Warrior back. It's we've been wanting to see if we beat shamans, but we've been playing against all not shamans, so it's kind of a weird situation.
The citadel stands strong.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Right, one here. Look at that face damage, chat. Best deck for raising rating. For pro players, Terran Shaman. I mean, Shaman is OP. The stats are very clear. Grunter Hunter is the only deck that really counters Shaman, so it's also doing very, very well and counters this. Those are your two decks. If you're an idiot and you accept that about yourself, like you're not resisting, Dungar Druid and Weapon Rogue are great choices. All right.
All life must end.
Speaking to my people. But I don't accept that. You could play one of these 5-head decks. So go play one of the 5-head decks, lose, but you remember you're not accepting you're an idiot. So then you go on Reddit and complain that the game is completely luck based. All right. So
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. Go before me, mortals!
Thanks for the tips. No problem. This is just a bad game in general. This game has been, in general, one of the most popular card games of all time. has had millions of players, has had, you know, thousands of millions of views on YouTube and Twitch. All right, but it might be worse than it used to be. Unclear. So saying it's a bad game in general, it's like, all right, you know, I can say things, you know, like I could just say nonsense that just is not, or you could say I'm not having fun playing this game, but I like being a duber in chats, all right? So the Beast games, I have not watched the Beast games. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Mr. Beast. He's a weird guy. He's kind of, I don't know. The internet is both like loving him and hating him. He's had some controversies lately, but I don't really understand the controversies. So, Chad, I need somebody to tell me. Do you have friends in real life? I do have friends in real life. Yeah. Dude, nobody knows. Okay. You know what's funny? Okay, so I'm talking. I'm talking to this girl right now, and I think she thinks like.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
She knows I work in video games. She doesn't notice I'm a streamer. And I was telling her how like, oh, like she didn't understand like the negativity. Like I was basically saying, oh, like there's a real positive this. She's not actually, but she didn't understand that like the negativity around like the games, you know. I was like trying to explain to her like, oh yeah, people are very negative. She just did it. She's like, what? I think she's like, but why would people be negative about video games? Like, I don't get it.
Stop and smell the flowers. I'm gonna enjoy this.
His streamer with the real life.
Operation.
Did you tell her you make legend? I did not. I'm late. I'm waiting for the big reveal. All right. You know. Chat, you don't tell people you're a control warrior enjoyer, or at least especially control priest until you've been going out for a while. Once they're too invested, alright? This is questionable. I don't think I get OTK'd here, but I could be wrong. Looking for someone who likes control freeze as much as I do. I don't know. I mean, chat talking. Not that like it's a very low. It's not. It's nothing's really happening.
Raven online.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Feels unlikely they have lethal here. And then I can launch and Gym Raider next turn. It's like pretty insane. Why not kill their minion? Because it's more important to kill my own minion so they can't OTK me this turn. That's like the main way we lose. So if I don't do this, they can get another like 12 damage to my face. I pretty much launch and win next turn, so I don't need to kill. As a matter of fact, I want this minion to die this turn, so it's actually good that they have this on board. Because it makes it more likely that this dies. What is the best Star Wars movie? The highest rated one is Empire Strikes Back. I still probably just like the original, my favorite. I feel like as a kid I liked Return of the Jedi the most. But like Return of the Jedi is like, cause like kids like the Ewoks, you know? So bad. Oh god. What do I do here? Dude, I didn't even see that one. Chad, I have like blanked out that the like basically in my mind the new Star Wars don't exist. I didn't even like Rogue One, and everyone was like, ew. Like I like my favorite part of Rogue One. All right, spoilers, is when Darth Vader kills like when everyone dies basically. So I was like, yes, like I'm rooting against everyone except for Darth Vader. Am I dead? I think I'm dead, dang it. Holy. Okay. Son of a. This is unfortunate. Dang. That is, Alright, I was dead with even one, I think. No, I wasn't, actually. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like they didn't take them very, like, this is what they, because they had like they had multiple different directors. Like, the directors didn't talk to each other, you know? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I mean, I do because I've worked in a corporation. Like, that like these companies could throw so much money at things and still make such basic mistakes. Like, the directors should talk and they should have like a storyboard, you know, on like what's going to happen. It's like you spend $1 billion, like whatever X billion dollars on this franchise, and you don't take it. I don't know. It's like, yeah. I was listening to Obama like on my Reels clip. And he was talking about like, you know, he's like, oh, because it's kind of you get up there and he's like, you know, the world leader, and he's saying how like, you know, some of the world leaders are real smart, and some of them are idiots. You know, it's kind of interesting. You know, there's lots of idiots at the top. There's lots of smart people at the top, but lots of idiots. Yeah. How to pick a good writer? Yeah, I mean, I feel for $100 billion, you figure that out. That's just my opinion. Chad, do you ever just never kill this Needle Rock Totem? Like, is that the correct play in these spots? Or do I kill it? I can go New Heights and kill it this turn. What do you think? Like, they have a hand that could get awkward really fast, I feel like. I'm gonna not kill it. I think that's the play. Artistic freedom. Dude, how do you have trouble attracting artistic, like, Star Wars directors? Hey, do you want to direct, like, the biggest movie ever? All right? It's easy for them to dump cards. So I didn't, so too late. I've been in the spot, so because they went this card, like, I think it gets awkward. Like, they did 2 cards that are just not tempo. So I think it's better to leave it. Especially because I'm going to play for the ETC Link Edition. I saw. I don't know if you ever see that video on YouTube. It's like how Star Wars was made in the edit, and like George Lucas like made Star Wars and showed it to his director friends, and it was pretty bad. And they just did like some amazing editing, the whole team, and they saved the movie. And you kind of can see some like they created, and I think they won. You know, so you do. It's real interesting. Yeah. I saw that, Grog, you know? Yeah.
My eyes are flame, my cursed name.
I feel like that happens a lot with like, you get like the right team of people. I think it happens with like bands a lot. Like you get the right team of people and they create something amazing. And then later on,
Room for dessert.
like people get full of themselves. Like, and then, you know, the Beatles split up because they think that they're the best, and then they never do anything as good. But a lot of times it's probably just like, yeah, it's like hard to get like the right team of Cynthia's and bad. Maybe I could still win here. I don't know. I feel like I can just ignore board for 80 turns here and like have them just keep overdrawing. Like they have an hella awkward hand here. That's good. You just play the boom boss here? No. Let's draw cards. I think I'm gonna fizzle this hand. Because it's like, because I'm going for the ETC, if I go in the late game, I just go the Tony, right? So I can just fizzle this hand for greed. Like have 2 hydration stations and whatnot. Royal Rider, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, bloodlusting me? Wait, am I dead? This could be bad. I'm not dead, I'm fine. Wait, their whole board is locked here though, chat. For the most part. Problem is the oof. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from some stuff at some point. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just clear off these froggy boys. They have plenty of board space. Yeah, I don't know. Go for... Let's see if I'm dead here. Pair of sequels. Yeah, I feel like the prequels, like I don't know, it's weird. I mean they were much more like childish. I mean the last one was good. They're more corny, but people like it's weird that people like look at the prequels with like rose tinted eyes and like we're better than a lot. Yeah, you know. Bad.
There is little time.
I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Ooh, you're telling they suck, yeah.
For dust offs.
This is bad though. I'm getting wrecked.
Insignificant.
Oh, I'm just dying to freaking eruptions here hard. Revenge of the Sith is like might be the second like it's probably in the top 3. Probably beats Return of the Jedi. And hexing my Link Storm. That's a weird play. Oh, do I gain 30 billion life here now? I don't, but
Insignificant. Insignificant. Hat. Perfect. Insignificant. Finally short. Job done.
goes the damage. I feel like I had to. I was gonna do this, but I feel like I have to launch this next turn to win. But I already have 3, which is really good, right? So I don't need to be more greedy. Man, they butchered the story, yeah. The New Hope is probably weakest of the originals. I think it's the best. I think the scene of killing the Death Star is one of the best scenes of all time. Like I watch it for that scene. Like the other stuff of it's this, but like when they go in and it's like, was the Fizzle tweet serious? Yeah, it actually solves the problem completely.
Ready for dust off.
Raven online. There is little time.
I always make my my tweets sound unserious. So if they suck, I could be like, bro, I was joking. This is a joke.
Liberation.
Ready to plunder.
Not Starport? I can't. I mean, the Fizzle, the infinite value is just not as fun. Wait, am I dead here? No, dude. No! Bro! Oh, and I had 18 armor there. I mean, Starport's is OP, but... Are turbo efficient? Yeah, I just think I like the turbo efficiency, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I also just don't like the infinite value. I don't like the incentive of it. So I don't know, like let me see like the aggro shaman builds.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
For Doom. Too soon. You have challenged
Trying to find
me
the
too
ones that run
soon,
tank.
summon.
Okay, so if I find like the one that runs tank and ghosts and look at if it's matchups. Alright, it's still pretty insane. But loses loses to Zerg Warlock, loses to a lot of but I just like Starport, dude. I like this card. I also just don't want to nerf. I don't want to nerf I don't want to nerf StarCraft cards. Like the meta is so much more fun than it was. And like I don't want to do we nerf the strong StarCraft cards and we go to hand buff Paladin.
Engine screaming.
Fixing basically, I don't think it needs to, so like I also just like starports being powerful. Like they've sucked. They're really fun. You know?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Ready to plunder.
Like I disagree with you, Jedi. Like I think the game's fun. I would just fix Fizzle. You can't go infinite, you know. But I'm gonna disagree with you on that. So this sucks.
I love height.
Weapons prime.
I didn't like Rogue One, so bro is being illegal here.
There's always room for dessert.
Weapons prime.
I don't know how to win here. Chad, do you ever brawl your own board here? Like, does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't. I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna die. He has to kill your board off. Okay.
What is the most flammable?
I don't really know what to go for. I could get a 3-drop and get like its armor here, by the way. You know what I'm gonna go for here? Refresh, okay. I'm gonna refresh and I'm gonna hope to hit the dragon that costs 3 mana. Oh, let's go, dude. Look at this. Look at this roll. All Supernova, look at the prime.
My hand is too full.
There's Ali Serna Navali.
The storm is in me.
Go with the flow.
Pretty sure he can't win from here. Yeah. It's tough. I have a lot of armor, but you can get 24 off, right? But I could go brawl into launch, which is nice, right? So like, wait. Oh, he might have it, right? Yeah, I think he has it. Yeah, I do have another taunt. Right? Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Keep on panning.
Conductivity, don't. Yeah, that's it.
Ragnaros versus Alfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
I mean, if they had just like they had to, things could have gone differently there.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Ready for dust off.
Weapons cruiser operational.
Engine screaming. Liberation is at hand.
Stand with me.
Okay, what are the three Terran classes? Shaman, Warrior, and what's the last one? Paladin. Oh, Paladin's so unplayable, dude. What class has four things? Is it Zerg? Warlock, Death Knight, Hunter, and Celeste Zerg. Is Demon Hunter Zerg? Dude, I forgot Demon Hunter was a class, not gonna lie. I feel like I just launched next turn.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Is it meta right now? It's more like the test. It's like Chad. It's like if you're on a date and you find yourselves talking about the weather. Like it might show you that, like, even though like it's not that they're like a bad person, it just means you guys probably have very little compatibility, right?
Engine screaming.
I think I just want to launch this turn.
Battle cruiser operation.
And smell the flowers.
I'm talking on like a, I don't know. I think when I was younger, I was very afraid of like being the couple that just has nothing to talk about. Even not if it's this, you ever, I don't know, but now I know I just love talking, so that will never happen.
Battle cruiser operation.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I talk about Hearthstone.
Let's make it count.
Thank you, Funk. I hired a professional. Nice, clear. So I go and kill your X into Boom Boss. Seems pretty good. My ETC. I can take Zola. Get another Boom Boss, I guess. Wait, oh, what the heck? Chad, it is interesting, like, because I'm like a pro, I know that like you don't need. It is just interesting how the human brain, like players, they they lose, and they're just like, well, it's because I didn't spend $10,000 on this game, you know. Wait, what? Just Robot? Like, it technically is pay to win. It's like, it's more like I just can't go spend $100 and be stronger, you know? Like, once you have a high tier deck, you can't just, you know, like if you don't have Shaman, like pretty much you can buy Shaman, and then once you have that, there's no way to spend more money to become stronger, you know? It's just gonna be it is pay to have fun.
Ragnaros
All right.
versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Mortals!
Priest. He's playing priest here. 3 to 6 months every 2 years. Maybe. And then they get where nerf. Sorry, Funk TV. After Dreadeye talked, they might nerf Starport, which is like I don't want them to nerf a single StarCraft card. That's the no hands take. All right. I think any cards from
starting the operation.
Yeah. Dude, literally, they just do one change, my change, and it's fine. All right. Couldn't I buy you? Could Napoleon? And I see what you're saying. Like that is technically a form of pay to win. All right. But you still have to think. It's like going to therapy. Like basically, like when I coach you, it's like therapy, but I'm meaner to you, and so yeah.
Absolutely not.
What do you charge? $40 an hour. But I'm not offering coaching right now. I only offer it basically when money's tight. So there is a bunch of opportunities. Mental health is pay to win. I mean, all the rich people seem to have therapists. I do notice, like, I feel like famous comedians all like make jokes about going to therapy nowadays.
Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming.
You know, with their do you think Protoss needs any buffs? But 10K for 30-minute session of coaching. Doctor, I might be willing to do it for 11K. All right. So maybe we can negotiate something. All right.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
No, that's okay. Okay. I heard his comedy. Yeah, I feel like that's a legitimate, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a legitimate, like, a lot of art comes from pain.
Engine screaming.
Like a legitimate fear, basically.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Weapons prime.
Nothing cruise operation.
Kids are mean. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, it's weird. I didn't want ADHD medication because I thought it was uncool. And I think I went to like a therapist in 4th grade, mainly because other kids were being mean to me. And I feel like it didn't help at all. And then like the kid who was being mean to me didn't even realize he was being mean to me because just kids are jerks, you know?
Ready to plunder.
Stop and smell the flowers.
There's a lot of material to draw on, yeah. I mean, I think you need to have like life experiences. Like the more grounded you are, I think it's like for being funny. Like the more you're in delusional land, it's hard to be funny. Like if you're like, think about like who's like the least funny person, like somebody who works in HR, you know, where like they always have to do what the corporate thinks is funny, you know, because they always have to frame things in a way of like, all right, how do I frame this in my brain? So
Keep on panning.
we should have top deck, dude.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Weapons prime.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yeah. I work in HR, dude. That's funny, alright. Rise up. You're hilarious. Good friends turn out evil with me because he is smarter. Yeah. Jealous. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. Chad, I was bullied as a kid, and now to get back at the world, I bully my chat every day.
My rage is not bound by size. Keep on panning. Operation.
I can get Amanthuled, but I have Gym Rainer, so it's okay. Our matches so far are fun. German teacher for adults. Told you the same way. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also, I don't know, it's a weird one where you learn.
I smell golden in their waters.
It's weird the standards on like what is acceptable. Because I would be like legit complain about people being mean to me, and they would just be more mean to me. You know.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
This is awkward. So I like want to kill this off, right? But
What is the most flammable?
Let's make it count.
Keep on panning.
They'll find their feet first.
Amanthul kind of wrecks me here. But what am I gonna do? Scorpion, I think for the or sorry, set review sleep. I think for the 6 months.
The time reveals Azeroth's potential.
Keep on panning.
A world cleansed of evil.
React with some humor. Yeah. I mean, I think like, okay, probably my attitude is like physical bullying is unacceptable. All right. But I think emotional bullying is a part of life. But you know. It's okay to bully in chat. Yeah, chat. It's there's also like nowadays like there's things that are considered acceptable to bully, and there are things that are not. Boy, no way to find the humor. Yeah, there's no humor in that. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, nowadays it's like, oh, I've heard it's like ruthless, where it's like everyone, you start a rumor, like you make a fake account and you start a rumor on social media. This fight, dang. Yeah, dude. Cyberbullying, I think, would be really bad.
Stand with me. I must.
Chat, they don't have any way to go infinite, right? Just do this. Nice. Ooh, losing Ceaseless is huge. It's like so much harder for them to OTK us now. Body parts back then. Gotcha. Yeah, I also kind of feel like on a certain level, like we're like more equals in the mind. So if I say one mean thing to you and you say one mean thing back, like you could like people can defend each other in theory, you know, defend themselves. Where it's like hard if someone's like, you know, there's some like moderate physical bullying in my swim classes in high school by like, you know, like just the juniors would like, we'd be in like this, we do water polo, but it'd be very active and you get your ass kicked a lot. Yeah. Well, sometimes you don't know, like sometimes, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder, right? Like sometimes it feels like bad for a party, right? And sometimes, you know,
Say cheese! They're alive! Alive!
Insignificant.
yeah, so
Our path is clear.
yeah. How are you? I'm doing good today. I slept a lot today. And I woke up. I was like really like feeling shitty all in early January, and I'm feeling great. So I'm feeling great today. Nice to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Where are the bombs? IRAM. Please show the camera. Oh, Chad, we were talking about Star Wars. I guess this probably came up because the Star Wars shirt is the Millennium Falcon, you know? And I think I own like 3 Star Wars shirts. I just buy them because they're like whenever I see them for $5, and I'm like, you know, for $5, you can't go wrong. Reveal your first name is? Dude, I wonder how much of like I like Star Wars because my first name was Chewbacca. Chewbacca has gamer chat.
March boldly, without ire. March boldly, without ire.
Blizzard!
For Artanis.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
How long till before they concede here?
You have won this day.
That thing's looking up. Yeah, there's multiple factors. I know some of the factors. Chat, I seem like I share a lot in this channel, but I do hide some things. But yeah, I think I don't tell you guys everything about my life. But yeah, sometimes I feel like sometimes if you have like enough like things going poorly, you go into a negative spiral, and if you have enough things going positively, you get delusionally confident. You know, and you're just yeah. And then you invest, all in AAECAQcI coin and lose it all, and then the spiral continues. Wait, check. Can I still buy AAECAQcI coin? I think it's gonna make a comeback.
Versus Sargeras.
My crusade begins. Bow before me, mortal!
Anyone can dox you now. I mean, it's out there. Until morale improves. Good closure for me. Yeah. Dude, I was chubby too, dude. I was the third chubbiest kid in my class. Oh, I can remember. Oh, God, I'm trying to remember their name. I think there was a Tom who was chubbier than me. I can't remember. Maybe an Andy. It's weird. You forget the people. But yeah, I was number 3, so I was third on the chubby hierarchy. And then I lost a bunch of weight going into 5th grade. And then I think I lost a bunch of weight in, then I kind of gained it back. I don't know if I gained it back. I just was like, and then I lost, like, when I started jogging my sophomore year, and I got a lot taller, so I kind of.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, I was 195. I was like my freshman year of high school, but I was only 6 foot. All right, or maybe I think it was 5'11". It's 5'11". And then I went from 195 to like 170 while gaining 4 inches. So I went from 5'11" to 6'3", and I got so all of a sudden I like, yeah, it was a big change. Do I really want to kill this with like execute? I think I want to just draw and spend all my mana.
Engine screaming.
Yeah, dude. Kids are, dude. It's okay. This is what's weird. I feel like when you're growing up, you have shin splints when you started jogging. I didn't have shin splints. What's I gonna say? I feel like when you're a kid, it's like fit in at all costs. And then everyone becomes an adult, and they're all trying to like, everyone's trying to like now be an individual. How many subscribers did you have? That's a good point. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
This realm will
Is it everyone 6'3" online? That's true. Yeah, 15. 8, not even a threat. Do I brawl here? That's the question. This is a pretty big thing. I can't definitely brawl here.
Here I come, let or not.
Yeah, I did some jogging during COVID. I thought about trying to get back into jogging. I did a lot of walking this summer. I just go for like long walks on the beach, chat. But
Liberation is back.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
if I can launch this and go, Jim Raynor next turn. Where do you live? I live somewhere in Chicago. Bro, this is, wait, am I dead? There's no way I'm dead, right? I could go and kill Yax, but I think it's too risky. I don't want to risk losing here. Holy 1814.
Let's make it count.
Everything gets done. I write everything on a notepad. Son of a gun, chat. And then after I've done that, what was I gonna say? I do those things. So then you can, like, on the notepad, say which ones are most important. Like I have, so yeah, I have one from a few days ago.
8 combatants and
Wait, son of a bob.
take the crown.
Dude, my hydration station's getting screwed, but I do have a fizzle snapshot, so.
No planet to burn!
What about?
And
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait, oh, there was no. Oh, I got their. No, that doesn't get the portal, that blows. But at least I'm deleting their deck here. No more minions in their deck. What I kill here? I killed a Viper. I killed mass production. These are actually kind of shitty kills, to be honest. I killed an Achilles, or that's kind of decent.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I live near the bean thing. I live within 5 miles of the bean thing, so yeah.
a new planet to burn!
Hydration station.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Two more to try and I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how good, like, people stalking. I'm sure if you were a private investigator, they'd have ways to figure out where I live. Unfortunately, it's like I just figure, like, Chad, I think I'm only hot enough to attract lazy stalkers. All right. Like a really hardworking stalker, like is going to go after like better people, you know? Man, this blows, chat.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Let's have a blast.
Do you ever get recognized in public? One time. Fusiform was a viewer of the chat. We went to the same gym for a while, but he moved now, so I don't see him anymore. I mean, I get recognized in public, but not as like a... Dude, these top decks have been brutal. Wait, oh my god. That's good. I was lucky. I'm still taking 20. Wait, am I just dead? I am just dead. Shit, chat. They filmed a scene at the Beam. I have not. I mean, the Beam is like iconic, dude. I've been there many times. It's kind of like how, so like, let's say, like if Luigi said, "Oh, I couldn't have done that. I was in Chicago," like everyone would see like, let's see the Beam pictures, right? Because that's how you prove that you were somewhere else. Like you were in Chicago. Like if you said, "Oh, I was on vacation in Chicago, but I have no Beam pictures," like you're going to jail, right? Like no one believes that. Everyone goes to Chicago and goes to the Beam. 100%, no exceptions. Alright, chat, we're up against a shaman. Alright, let's see if we can win the shaman with the ETC tech. Unwanted post. I don't have anything to ramp into here.
Engine screaming.
Raven online.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah. Amnesiac lives in Chicago, and I had a friend who's going to University of Chicago, and I asked her, "Oh, do you know this guy?" And I sent her a picture, and she was like, "I do know this guy."
Engine screaming.
So it's a small community. That's what I'm trying to say. I think I don't want them drawing more.
In the rear with the gear.
Battle cruiser operation. There's always room for dessert.
Ooh, wait, that was a good eat, right? Unless they run double dirty rat. Starting to feel hungry.
Engine screaming.
Raven online. Everything is a melting pot.
Liberation.
The Doomsday scenarios this lives, so I think doing the brawl. There's only 10 damage from these, so
talking.
Haha. That was a pretty huge shot.
I smell gold in them there waters.
We run second rat, we ate his other rat, so. Okay, do I just slam Boom Boss here? I think that's the play.
Perfection.
And it'd be nice if if I could draw mind control tech here, it'd be so nice. Cause I'm kind of dying. I might have to go for brawl. So I think I'm gonna draw 2 and then try to hit brawl. Get bricked on the out. So we hope to hit brawl. Wait, this always, oh crap, this always comes back. I might be effed here. Wait, you know what? I have to go brawl into point execute actually.
Battle cruiser operational.
Yeah, I don't want to take all that damage.
This realm will burn.
In the rear with the gear.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
Ready to plunder.
I don't know if that was correct, but that's what I did. Dodging bombs, which is unfortunate.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
And steal my guy. Sucks. Do I just die here? Take control is bad. Pretty bad. They take control of this. Did they have a legal here? Oh my god, chat. Oh. Yeah, Chad, I have the anti-shaman tech, but we're still just losing to they're all running the bloodlust build now. Whatever your girlfriend sees, I don't have a girlfriend now. That is how most of my last relationship failed, though. All right. She was like, "You last so long in these control mirrors, but you don't do that with me. What's up with that?" And yeah, that started a huge fight. So. Relatable. Yeah, you can find lethal, but you can't find the other thing. Show winners though. I go under that. Dude, this hand is so bad. I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do this game. It's weapon rogue, yeah. I think I'm gonna try and eat Natalie. And then it's much harder for them to win. Dude, Chet, I've been like, I don't know, I'm trying to find ways to like eat less. My main thing is like, sometimes I'm stopping the stream without like working out. Like, son of a... Eat Natalie though? Got her! That makes things more difficult for them. Eat fruits and vegetables. Yeah, dude. Are fruits and vegetables key ingredients of burritos? Because in that case, I'll do it. I think we win this, but maybe I could throw a burrito. Yeah, I'm trying to get more. I'm having a protein shake every day again, because I feel like it's just so easy to. I'm trying to find ways to like feel satiated more. So I kind of hadn't been doing it for a while because I was enjoying eating rice. Be freezing trap, right? I mean, Unkilliax next turn probably ends it, to be honest. Ozemic. Dude, so, okay, this is interesting, like, how... It's interesting of, like... So, like, for example, let's say you're someone who's, like, susceptible to drug addiction. Like, you have to spend your whole life resisting that drug, right? You know, same thing with, like, cookies for me, you know? That's, like, annoying. It's tough. More dedication than ever. I'm going to the gym. Like I'm very physically active. That's not the problem. Are they not trading here? They're not trading. I actually think I draw a full hand with Sleep Into the Stars. And then I trade this off.
Too many cards. Insignificant.
Skilled.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Did you go Brawl here? I think it is Brawl. No need to take all this damage here. Don't move, yeah. Ah, I'm dead, chat.
Must smash chicken.
Dude, Chad, did you know both from Twitch chat and streamers are one of the most resourceful places to get advice on literally anything? Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful. Too soon.
Chat, it's like nutrition, relationship advice, financial advice, you name it. Oh, thank you, Winnie. Unfortunately, wasn't good enough. You did a nice job putting pressure on me to force out the recommending it. Yeah, I've heard like a collective combination. It does, yeah. Okay, I've also realized like I've been using my chat as like a advanced chat GPT when like Google doesn't help. It is kind of a nice resource that I can just ask 1,000 people a question when I get stuck on something. And they have helped me before. great top deck. I can do this and deny them cards.
Ready for dust off.
That gives
Deep
me
Seek
chills.
instead. It didn't let me log in. I tried to ask it something today. But...
Cruise operation. Raven online.
Liberation. Engine
So we haven't beat Shaman once, even though we added in the 5-head tech. So
Liberation. Liberation.
Stop and smell the flowers.
what's the big difference between DeepSeek? It's just cheaper for them to make, which makes it cool. It's like all these open AI companies were talking like they were going to rule the world with their new tech, and then somebody in the basement made it for, you know, they're getting hundreds of billions of dollars of investment, and then someone makes it for like $20 basically.
Engine screaming.
They could, yeah. Hexing me? Son of a hexy boy.
Raven online.
I kind of want to Bob draw 2 here, draw 3 here. There's like a lot of good outs I could hit. I'm gonna do it.
Center, and I take the crown.
Triple boom boss is good. I can just win with boom bosses now, right? I just go boom boss, boom boss, boom boss. Probably, but I can... Why are we trusting? I don't know. It's more like I don't trust these other, I don't trust any of them, basically. Alright? So... But I think the real strong evidence is that, like, those are the chips that they kind of received, right? So... Do I die to Bloodlust here? Kind of. Bloodlust does... I guess I don't die to Bloodlust, right? This is, they have 4 attack on board. They can't attack with this. So they could launch this to do a little more. That would be like 15 damage. I think I slammed down the boom boss here. Yeah. I don't think I attack. I think I keep him more locked. We're going to trade off 1 minion here. No, I do attack.
I'm not rooting
They can
for
trade
you.
this off. I don't know. Maybe I don't. What do you think, chat? You trade stuff off? Here, I think I don't. It actually makes my brawl better to wait too, so... Does Bloodlust kill me again here? I don't know. Might be a launch play. Sucks with launch is my hydration station sucks, but like I can just win with boom bosses here. So I feel like I just launch and go boom boss number 2 for a big tempo play. What do you think, chat? Oh, I got rush. That's nice. Let's go, dude. Get wrecked. See what I got here. I got Triangulate. I got Gym Rainer. It's over, chat.
Engine scream.
It's over. Conceding coming. Thank you.
Operation.
Why doesn't it show my Gym Rainer does? Crap, that's for sure.
You win this one.
Got him. Six TNTs. Remember they pulled out one of my TNT boys.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Go before me, mortals!
Bob play, yeah. MC Tech was also a really good out. Even Arcanite Defense was a little slow, but like an okay out. So there are multiple cards that I could have hit there. That would have been nice. I mean, this is why people overuse the word broken. I think the mini set is working as intended, aka being fun. My opponent did something strong. Why, this means that society is falling apart. Read my manifesto.
Lush wilds and clear zones. This could be our home.
Bro, this hand is terrible. Like that.
Ready to plunder.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
I feel like they got freezing trap here. What do you guys think?
Ah, I see a fear. I can't hear you.
Such a perfect specimen.
It's kind of good, right?
Plunder.
I could just like launch next turn even, you know?
Weapons prime.
If you're serious about, I'm okay, Rainbow. I'm just more annoyed that my previous
Keep
meta
on
strategy didn't really work. I kind of feel like I should just launch because like my other plays are terrible here, right? I guess I could go Bob Breezy Boy. That's actually kind of decent. Wait, no, I go Bob Refresh. Let's do that.
Choices.
How many buffs did they get down here? Maybe I should be afraid here. I don't know. Maybe I just launch. Maybe launching is the play.
Weapons prime.
Choices.
Weapons prime.
Do it.
Cruiser operation.
Lifesteal.
Needs to be sold.
Alright, for this one I don't even need to trade off my Zola. I guess I was supposed to, because now they can trade this. They have to play it to the 2-3, we're fine. I can go Inventor Boom to get this guy back too. Or Hydration Station. Well, their guy's getting pretty buff here, which is kind of bad. Alkaline, thank you for the 31 months.
Look at me.
Commencing bombardment.
I think someone someone linked it and I forgot to watch it. So, don't think so. I know who it was. It's like, I don't know, some guy. Yeah. I don't know why it's this guy. His name's some guy. What do I do here? So what's the play? Boomball is almost like if I could. What do you do here, chat? Do I just play nothing? I feel like I just played nothing for another turn.
What is the most flammable?
I could go hydration station for like a single 3/4. And hope they don't have lethal next turn. I feel like they don't have lethal mathematically, but I'm not really sure. That seems bad for me. Would it have mattered here?
Battle cruiser operation.
No, we died anyways. I need to take a bathroom break. Did my game bug out? Oh no. Dude, I hate when that happens. It means I insta-queued into a game, chat.
Welcome back. It's time to find ourselves some trouble.
Wait, oh, never mind. Let me spectate someone and take a bathroom break.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
is beyond belief.
Very clever.
You have my gratitude.
All right, repeat after me.
It is beyond belief.
I have endured enough.
Oh, okay. Would be a good YouTube video? I don't think it would, Alt Lurker. I think it would be boring. I'm not. That's not my brand. My brand, like Crip could pull that off, but not No Hands. I'd rather a podcast about keto. I want. I never play Hearthstone again. What is Crip playing now?
None shall escape my wrath. Bow before me, mortals!
What's the drink tonight? I got some. Well, I'm switching to green tea. So I had the 2 cups. So I kind of woke up and just started streaming. Normally I have like, I wake up earlier. And then I have like a gym routine. And a bunch of stuff, you know. But today I just kind of woke up and started streaming. But I like woke up at noon. So I was very tired. I remember yesterday I was very tired. My body needed the rest. What team do you run? Either I do upper body or legs. So yeah.
Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming.
This is an unfortunate top deck. It's actually the worst top deck in the game. Actually, the concussive is also bad, but. What do you think about adding Dirty Rat? Adding Dirty Rat is hard to do. Most of the time we lose to tempo. So Chad imagines a world where, like, most of the time we lose a Shaman, it's not even to Infinite. It's just to, so it would be good against Hunter. So, you know, but the problem with Hunter is like you have to do it and kill them, so you don't necessarily have the full combo. And sometimes, like later on, they might have another minion. So basically, it's not the free win that you're kind of thinking, but it's still decent play.
Raven online. The citadel stands strong. Such choices. Auto turret engage.
Do you think is better? A lot better. At the high ranks, yeah. The low ranks, VS says Temple Shaman does better. And the reason is obvious, like it's hard. Hard to plan ahead like that, you know? Most players, like, that's too hard for them. Like, they understand play cards. You know, spend your mana. Develop minions. That is a lot of damage. Do I ever Bob Freeze here? Is Bob Freeze ever better than Brawl? Deny them a turn here. What do you think, chat? Yeah, just like, I think I like Bob Freeze.
Ready to plunder.
Brawl is better? I don't know. This makes it so they can't do anything for a turn. Yeah, they can make one relocation, so they can rush a lot of stuff in. So maybe this was a misplay. I don't know. Figure 2, yeah. But, I mean, I could have launched and gone Brawl and then the Starship, so. And Okay, Chad. I forgot about Viper. Not gonna lie. I forgot that this was a play, Chad. But okay, I have a good play now, so it was all worth it.
No one gets a free pass.
Unfortunately, I have 2 hydration stations, but
Operation.
ooh, look at that perfect order. Did I get rush?
To prepare.
That was pretty good though. A good chat. This is what we call a good turn.
Too many cards.
Oh, nice, nice investor. You got there. Yeah, dude. Dreadeye is saying like, "Oh, this is OP," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's about time starships like be OP." All right. Yeah, he could high roll larva, right? But be obsolete in a month. Yeah, Exodar is pretty garbage. I feel like they should make it so Exodar gets discounted with the effect, and then you. I mean, that actually could be pretty broken though. Yes, on the horizon. Oh, never mind. Chad, I was celebrating. Wait.
You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
I got rushed. Did I get Divine Shield or Reborn? No. It's kind of bad. Man, I kind of wish I had MC Tech in this instead. I don't know. Yeah, this is.
One dose solves any
Stand the
problem.
cold.
Yeah, but. Dude, my hand is. I have 2 hydration stations in my hand that are both literally unplayable. Like, what the F, dude? Yeah, that's a good combo.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, I just need to draw like Ceaseless here. Let's see personally, we wanted to do the what's his name, so and Sleep Under the Stars feels really necessary. Because
Shout it from the mountaintops.
I feel like that's incorrect. I feel like they're way better off just giving their board +1/+1 here. What do you think, chat? That seems way wrong. Oh wait, son of a... oh, yeah, that's also... yeah, it seems very wrong. But this is bad. Oof. Oof. Okay, we hit a brawl. brawl into second brawl. Wait, now I just think I just go refresh on KillX here. I don't know, this might be dumb. Now I can go brawl into hydration station, but bad though. It's bad. I could have drawn more to try to hit ceaseless there, but how dead are we? Barely not dead. Wait, actually just dead. Never mind. This is a bad matchup. Yeah. So yeah, dude, we were playing. I get really. This is like one of the big negatives of VS. Is like this is not the first time they do it. Is I think they look at the stats of all the cards and they see, oh, Sleep Under the Stars looks bad, and then they cut it and they realize, well, like I can just look at the list and know you run out of cards way too often without Sleep Under the Stars, you know. So I modified their list, you know, but like when they put out a list that hasn't been tested, it's often bad. Which is what everyone has, right? But you have to be careful.
Before King Rastakan. Bow before me, mortal.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the lack of totem as well. But I was surprised. There's so many different ways to build this, but I have 2 mana 2/2s, yeah. But basically, their list just does not have enough card draw.
You may power the Lord grace you.
Yeah.
Engine screaming.
It's far from solved, yeah. I mean, like, it's I mean, everyone does, you know, it's just, I think, I still think VS is amazing. I just don't, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, we're right, you know.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, I think one Sleep Under the Stars might be the right number. Because 2 does feel like, but maybe I should be running the 2 mana 2/2 though. Sleep does seem like, I guess it's like 5 mana draw 4. I guess it's 2 mana, yeah. So I don't know. I still actually think I prefer the.
Ready for dust off.
Dude, I got all the bad ones. Bad. Ooh, good top deck. Playable cards. Spend my mana. I just have no plays here, though. Should Zoo decks make a comeback, Mr. Streamer? These are the kind of questions that I love. Like what does the word should mean? All right. Should everyone tithe 10% of their income to their favorite no hands playing Hearthstone streamer? All right. I think so. All right.
Engine screaming.
Universally across the planet. This is a weird scenario. Like, their hand's getting awkwardly full. I think I leave this up now.
Battle station.
I mean, there've literally been zoo-ish decks, just not pure zoo. Like, there's been Pain Warlock. It just like stats. If like you need some sort of like broken card to make a deck work. Like Zimmery Priest is basically a zoo priest, but it's got Zimmery, right? Pain Warlock was zoo, yeah. So there's multiple like zoo-ish decks out there. So it's not even. Yeah.
I will not be rushed. Raven online. There's always room for dessert.
There's a case for me just not playing anything there. I eat the totem. That's shitty. But like the high roll of eating fizzle there is just too good to turn down. Are they bloodlusting me? Bloodlust makes sense, right? You can kill off your own guy. Wait, what are they doing? What did they take off that? Yeah, okay. Is it just me, or they must have fizzle in their deck, right? Like that's the only reason you do that, you know?
I will not be rushed.
Engine screaming.
Ooh, Chet, I could steal something. I could just steal this Banshee. Is that ever the right play? Just steal a Banshee and put it in my thing? Like, freezing is pointless, right? I mean, freezing's kind of decent, because it's like... Bob triple, let's see, what could I hit? I could hit triple Boom Boss, triple ETC, triple Arcanite, triple Tortolin, triple Fizzle. I mean, I could launch, but like launching... It might be Bob triple here, actually. Kind of a decent play.
Such choices.
Triple Mind Control tech could be good. I mean, they're already overdrawing, so there's like not even that much value of
Job done.
Yeah, I have triple Fizzle myself.
My hand is full.
So I mean, I'm already going infinite here, so.
Ready for dust off.
Most popular video? Yeah, so.
Ready to plunder.
Hopefully this dies. The reborn's annoying though. If it doesn't die, I might be dead here. Okay, got it. It comes back. Haha! Their totally boy lived here? Oh, that's great.
My eyes are flame, my cursed name.
Liberation is at hand.
Perfection. Insignificant.
My hand is full.
Trying to think if we win the infinite fizzle loop. I'm scared because of Boom Boss. Yeah, his deck is almost empty. I mean, he can do the fizzle plays. But his hand's also super cluttered because I haven't killed this, so it's like it's a bunch of garbage.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
He has to kill his own totem here, chat. What a nice totem you got there.
I will not be lashed.
Wait, I just top deck Boom Boss. All right, come on, hit the Boom Bosses here. Yes.
I am out of cards.
Got him. It's over, chat.
These things happen. You fight well. I am finished here.
No, it cannot. Death Squirrels.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Go before me, mortals!
Job's done.
Breathing online.
Yes, this is a deck tracker, Firestone. Chad, apparently, okay, we've been just getting crushed by Hunter. Holy crap. Thank you, Mood Slayer.
Stop
Auto
and
turret
smell
and
the flowers.
Crap, I already got the good card here.
Liberation.
Auto turret engage.
I love heights.
So hard for them to win without Natalie, but maybe they should have a perfect hand here. We got this guy. Okay, this is very good. Very good for us. Very bad top deck.
Love heights.
Kind of atrocious top deck, chat.
Battle station.
Auto turret engage.
Double trade might have been, nah, they trade out the two, play the 2-3 here, so.
Battle cruiser operation.
Battle station.
Auto turret engage. Battle cruiser operation.
Pretty good, right?
lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Let's make it count.
It's pretty tough to deal with, right? They both have poison. Finally gonna get a win versus NoHandsGamer here. What does Terran Shaman want to fizzle from his hand? Just value cards. It gets a little complicated because of tempo. Like the perfect hand would probably be something like Rainer, New Heights. Ceaseless, did you just chew your drink? No. I have some peanut butter in my mouth.
Quickly.
Sean Hunter, more like Shaun of the Dead. You work out 7 days a week, and no longer. I did for a while, and then I decided happiness was more important.
Battle cruiser operational.
What about?
Don't really want to go hydration station here. It's like, do I ever never not die so I can just go fizzle here? And then have like, yeah, this is probably unnecessary to win. I probably should not. I should kill off my own fizzle there, but whatever.
Let's have a blast.
I don't think I can lose here, basically, with this play. Like, they just threw away one of their grunters. Yeah, I feel like working out 7 days a week, like at the gym, is only like something you do if like that's 100% of your working out. Like I ride my bike, you know, I do other physical activities. So, otherwise you just get too tired. One cardio exercise, yeah. I actually get there. Have 2 minions in their hand, right? Wait, no, never mind. Do you just go hydration station here, or do you brawl? I feel like we do some sort of brawl play.
It's a tricky one.
Let's brawl. I don't know. Real men go. Real men, blah blah blah.
What about?
I mean, I've won this game matchup, so like you to me.
Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock?
Say cheese!
Clock ticking.
Battle cruiser operational.
Wait between each rep. VODs as I do it.
And this is to go even further beyond.
What about?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can't lose here, but it's a nice gem. Chat, do I just slam down the hydration station here? I think I do. I don't think this is going in.
Pull up.
Slam down, boom. I can boom next turn, I feel like. Yeah, chat, my...
Smash chicken!
I have a way to get through Until here.
You have challenged me too soon, Shaman!
Yeah, our hand's pretty good, yeah. Double rampy boy. Motivated going gym. I had the opposite feeling. I got some weights at home during COVID and I had zero motivation. Like there's something about going to the gym that motivates me. Like I have to have that like compartmentalization basically.
Ready for dust off.
And I'm training.
Bench personal best. I did a 255. One rep in college. And I think I did I had a day where I did 8 reps on 205 about 2 years ago, a little less, but my bench my stats haven't gotten better basically lately. Lifted that much? No offense. I take offense, alright? My upper body's really strong, so my lower body, so people don't know, like, before I was the NoHandsGamer, I was the no-foot walker. But yeah, I lost a lot of strength for 10 years, but I lifted a lot of weights until I was 22. So I had 6 years of lifting weights. I still kind of like can always get that strength back kind of thing. Could steal their Arcanite defense crystal. I'm up 30 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just taking offense to things. It's more fun. Like, son of a... Alright. They're going out of their way to... I kind of want to steal this guy. But I think I'm better off drawing double minions here.
Combatant center, and I take the
Not the steroid use. Dude, steroids are like massive bait in my opinion. Wait, ooh. Oh crap, I don't have
weapons prime.
Alright,
I'm gonna
maybe this is not actually good. It's like, I don't know. Here's what, like with steroids, it's like you're going to destroy your long-term health, and not even really make yourself more attractive. You know, it's like, why do it? Like I can understand maybe like some of the first people who did steroids, you know, but like now it just seems like such bait. But it's like people don't like nobody's told these people like, you know, you could work on your personality, right? Like there are other ways to become more attractive other than getting big muscles, and the big muscles doesn't even work after a certain point. Kind of afraid of dying here to do a bloodless play. I didn't buy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's so many cases of like. I'm trying to think of like other dangerous things that you can do responsibly, but yeah.
Raven Online.
Yeah, I've also noticed like there's just so many people in like Hollywood who get plastic surgery and they look worse. I feel like that's like a Hollywood thing. Like they're there and they're just like, if I don't look perfect, you know, I'll never have a career. And then they like get their face cut up, you know. I think there's a lot of that.
Ready for dust off.
It's a good thing personally. I don't know. I think I find it weird looking. Like I think even with like faces, there's something about like everyone's unique face. So but uniquely ugly face. But it's uniquely ugly. So gastric bypass surgery. Yeah, that one's very legitimate. That helps a lot of people. Am I dead here? Wanting to draw mind control tech. Wait, I'm just dead, chat. Liposuction? Yeah, it's not the dead, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a last resort. There's so much. I wish I wasn't so attractive. So yeah. I have not. I don't know.
Ragnaros versus Rexar. Next time, begin. Go before me, mortals!
Oh, they're playing this one. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna tempo the visual here. Not waste any time.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Good top deck, playable card.
Ready for dust off.
Weapons pride.
Nothing feels operational.
Sneeze, boy.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Okay, do I ever launch next turn? It might be correct. Because it's just like... What do you think? Like, I just hate doing nothing for a turn. Because it never works long term. I don't know why people even say nonsense like that. Like, diets, like, I don't know. Diets work. I mean, it's, just people get off of them because, like, yeah. Like, going on a diet is by, like, definition temporary, because that's why it's like, I'm going on it, you know? Great topic.
Strap in.
Just accept whatever your weight is, and die.
Everything is a melting point.
I need to stop this jerk one. Yeah, that's just semantics, alright? Chat, I'm changing my diet and then I'm unchanging my diet, alright?
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Buffs. But I'm kind of scared here.
My hand is too full.
Chat, I go on a... So my regular diet, other... oh crap, dude. Bad. Cons in the first place, so... So if the point is that my regular diet isn't that bad, you know, that's the idea. But I want to just get a lower body fat, you know. You could do that, and you know, it's like an adjustment phase. It's cutting. I'm cutting, chat. How about that? Does that language work for you? I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of getting wrecked. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Okay, I can go brawl next turn. I'm not very happy here. So how do I win here, chat? Like, I'm taking so much damage, but I kind of have to brawl, so I don't know. See how this goes. Oh my. Chat, that's like saying, having a loving family that cares about your needs is better than like therapy. Like it's just like, yeah, these things are obvious. It's better to be on a perfect diet all the time. All right. Like Chad, it's better if I live on a diet of all vegan cookie, whatever. I don't know. Like it's just not gonna happen. Don't say the B word, okay. Yeah. Chad, I'm gonna do the Brian whatever name and just live a miserable life where I'm just taking like things and doing all this optimization so that I can live another 10 years and then wait, Paladin, dude. I didn't even know Paladin was a class, chat.
Toys are much more fun to bring. I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
Big traffic jam or something? I've been hearing like cars.
Do you have anything to declare? Keep on panning.
Liberate the path.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
No weapon is nice. 80 have blast or be in a wheelchair spoon fit until your nursing home is 100 by 110. Ooh, I don't know. I think I'd rather be 80, but like I'd like to keep living, you know. But I don't want to be like in a, you know. If I could play video games, then I'll have to go to 110. Like if I'm playing Hearthstone from my like spoon-fed wheelchair, like I want to keep going. All right, that's what.
Engine screaming.
Ready for dust off.
Tuned to perfection.
Next turn's pretty good. Matchup. I mean, medevac is actually not bad if the meta wasn't so greedy, but Amba Paladin viable, yeah, dude.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the
Is this
light.
an UnKillYX turn or is it a brawl turn? Ooh, now it's an MC Tech turn. Heal this guy. Gets in the hydration station, right?
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Ready for dust off.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Cease your quarrel at once.
I could just launch this. You know what? I think I do just launch this. Oh, waste some time. We're just dying to some bullshit.
Much more fun to break.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like when they have like the you know, when they like try to work up mental health at work, Dr. Mav, where it's all about like how can we keep you productive. It's not like like if they actually had mental health things, it would be like, yeah, so this job is ruining your life. You're just constantly stressed out. Yeah, I was having keto flu. I've done keto like multiple times. I never had this happen. The first time happening, it happened really badly. But
You have a fraction of my power.
yeah, I mean, I think you have to like that's like I don't know. I've watched stuff of like there's all this stuff like in corporations meant to be like make it cult like, you know, to get you on the team. You ever see those ones where they're like having like Walmart people do cheers and stuff for the company, and it's like it's kind of like I find it disgusting, you know. Just it's like you can't just do your job, you know, like that's not enough. It's like you have to sell your soul to work at this Walmart, you know. It's like the fact that you're doing your job isn't good enough. Like you have to be, you know, it's that's what's so gross about it, you know.
There's always room for dessert.
Open your minds to the light.
They're not good for people. I wish it just could be like, hey, you're coming here, you want to make money, right? It's like you want to make money, you do this thing you don't like for 8 hours. But yeah, there's always this battle, you know. I like my working relationships to like, you know, both parties feel good about it, but it's all about like, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah. But maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know. It's backslashing with 360 bits.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Wait, do I ever bob the bob here and just fill up their whole hand? I think I like that.
enter, and I take the crown.
Yeah, dude, I think it's a thing of like they're trying to self-select people that will like are willing to die inside it for the company.
My hand is too full.
I didn't be aggressive enough with sales, yeah. There is like a subreddit called like it's called I don't know, like there's like workplace revenge or stuff, or there's Reddit stuff where it's like you tell stories of like incompetent managers and then somebody like gets them, you know. Yeah.
The victory is yours.
People think like the best thing about this job, like my job, is I get to play video games for a living, but like I just genuinely backslash get the 5 gift subs. I genuinely like just working for myself. Like there's something I feel like more people would be happy if like it's just like it's not that you have to do a job every day. It's like they destroy the happiness of like a job well done. Like think about if like you do a bunch of carpentry in your house, or you build your this, like that would be work. That's something work somebody might get paid for, but a lot of people will enjoy that, you know. They'll enjoy that feeling of like I'm doing something for like that's hard for myself, right? But you know, I don't, yeah, it's just kind of sad that like work is, you know, I don't think work has to be this like evil thing, but it's kind of is, you know, or this like this soul crushing thing in theory, you know. Pay the lease, yeah. Hey. Well, I'll bring to the for the group. Nobody wanted to do it except the manager, yeah.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our
Twitch,
home.
like I do now, yeah. Awkward. Oh, this is bad. So much tempo here, so they get so much free damage. Nice to like top deck something like Arcanet Reaper here. Shield Launcher. More drastically consumers. Yeah. It's better. Highlander's bad. Yeah, Highlander's garbage. So, it's chat. Is it better to play? I have to brawl here just because I have no other plays. That was lucky.
Must smash.
They might not have it here. I feel like they don't have it. I feel like they're just going in because they have to. Oh, Chad, you ready for this? Wait, you gotta dash. Chad, sick lethal incoming. Man, nice grunty boy you got there.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocated.
GG easy.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Ready to plunder.
I wait for no one. Operation.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Or 2/2 taunt ship? Yeah. Always get stuck at Diamond 5.
Raven online.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Does Kibler like this meta? He does. Chet, pretty much every streamer wins about the same amount. All right, that's because they adjust their amount. Look, I'm 47.6 today. All right, but I have the attitude of a winner. So chat, like, even when I lose, in my mind, I win. You know.
Auto turret engage.
How can you have the same win rate? So because my they adjust your MMR. So if until you hit an equilibrium. Now, certain spots, if you're really high ranked or really low ranked, it can be a little different because there's no one higher above you or below you. But like eventually, if you're winning and like eventually if you're winning at 50%, you'll stay the same rank. It's not exactly like that. So some people might be like 2% off or something. So you'll stay at the same rank if you're winning. If you win one, lose one, because your opponents are that. So yeah, that's all we were talking about. We were talking about the evils of Bob for like a month.
Raven online.
It takes, yeah. I mean, so we were talking about like one is his main thesis of that video was Ethereal Oracle. I don't like it. So, and which is like that's his opinion. I wasn't like a big fan of Ethereal Oracle, but I wasn't like an Ethereal Oracle hater. But it kind of incentivizes a certain kind of gameplay. I think after the nerfs, I think the beta is better without Ethereal Oracle. I definitely see that. I feel like they should have traded one of these off. It could have gotten more damage. Seems like a mistake. What was I gonna say? But I think there was also this like feeling of like he's like, oh, I launched my starship, and then my opponent counters my starship with Bob or like Yogg, and I kind of was like, well, that's what players do. Like they have a card, so I kind of very much disagreed with him on that concept. What do I do here? This is weird. Wait.
Auto turret engage.
Might as well spend the mana here, I guess.
Battle cruiser in operation.
Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment.
So yeah, there were some things where it was just kind of like we felt like you saying, oh, my opponent did something to stop me. I didn't like that, you know. That was kind of, you know, so it was kind of like what. So, but I mean, that's actually, you know, one of the cool things about these new Starport cards is you can launch your starship and do a lot of damage. Shafar got, yeah, it's actually just got. Chat, the unnecessary greed hands gamer here.
Take the battle center, and I take the crown.
Yeah. So why is Shafar banned? Because it was really, really good with Zerglings, and they didn't want it to ruin the mini set, and there was a chance it would have ruined the mini set. People could have countered it, so against the CCP. What was the CCP?
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Okay. I feel like I'm not dying here, but maybe I should be more careful. You know what? Let's not get wrecked because we were too greedy here.
Let's make it count.
Commenci in bombardment. Commenci in bombardment.
I'm not waiting for you. 8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
That's unfortunate.
I can't turn this around. Oh. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Battle cruiser operation.
It's a weird play. Okay, I want to draw first.
Sounds like a plan.
Liberation is at hand.
Insignificant.
I decided I want to play around with second MC Tech here. This has been over for a while, but now it's extra over.
You have won this day.
Ragnaros versus Ragnaros.
For me, mortals! We bow to no one! keep on panning.
Battle cruiser operational.
Breathing online.
Do you prefer if you got hammer until you here? Until you hammer's pretty bad.
Battle cruiser operational.
Ready for dust off.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Ready to
If we
plunder.
draw ham, it's insane here. I know I said we don't want to draw ham, but then we drew ham, so.
Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder.
I wonder if I was just supposed to. Might have been supposed to go double star part there. Could freeze their board so they can't do something for a turn. Is that ever the right play? This makes them not do anything for a turn. It's kind of big. I think I take that.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
I can float 6 mana. That seems nice.
Engine screaming.
You know what? I want to kill these. I want to go trade up my own stuff. Why fizzle here? To get fizzle value. Yeah. So I have ETC. I have Tony, so I can win the late game with that. So I steal their triangulate.
Liberation is at hand. Liberation is at hand.
Our launch is gonna be pretty good. It's Psycho era. Psycho killer. Blip, 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 blip. You launching him? I mean, that song's pretty famous, right? I don't know why I first heard that song, though.
Engine screaming.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Doesn't have times, no.
Impressed by my luxurious display?
Wow, they're going out of the room to hex my frickin' 2-1 here? This mirror is that questionable. Surprised on that play.
Ready for dust off.
I think I launch here. Because I don't even want this in the pool, right?
Battle cruiser operation. Highly short. Insignificant. Battle cruiser operation.
In the rear with the gear.
It's interesting that playing with their prey, I feel that instinct when I'm playing a control deck, right? It's
In the rear with the gear.
probably not Des. Still a good meta though.
Battle cruiser operation. My eyes are flame. My
Do I switch decks now? I could go ETC this and I get their deck, right? Especially just I just got another snapshot. Well, I haven't gotten either new heights. Yeah, I don't think I switched decks yet. And I don't know if I want to go for the boom boss. Like, it's unlikely to work here because they have 3 of them. But I think I... I guess I can't switch decks now, right? Oh, this is awkward. They have hand space. I might have to drop my ceaseless. I don't want to do. And I can, I really don't like mind control teching. I could have gone ham, but I didn't. I'm probably gonna have to drop my ceaseless here. Because overdrawing new heights is too important.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Everything is a melting pot.
Playing around Boom Boss. Little does he know. Like the wrong card to play around.
Let's make it count.
Alright, I'd like to draw. Wait, I wasn't supposed to present turn there, was I? Oh, yes, I was. Yeah. So, I'd like to draw my other new heights.
And I will bring
Maybe I don't know.
destruction.
If I top deck new heights, I'd switch decks now before he can go rat, but
Everything is a melting pot.
might just be right to do it now. There's so much damage in this deck too, right? Yeah, I think I just want to do it now.
What about?
Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock? Music's for everybody, eh?
All right, Chad, we've been wanting to do this forever. Let's see if we can pull it off. We have a lot of life. We have 3 more mana than them. I didn't get the second new heights, unfortunately, but I have my own Fizzle Snapshot too, right? Which has some good stuff. I could MC Tech their Incendious here and then go Inventor Boom. So my deck gets all these buffs. Is that ever right, chat?
It's a tricky one.
I feel like it's just better off Brawl. What do you guys think? It needs a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I'd better off just Brawl Inventor Boom. I don't know what's in this snapshot. Oh, that was very lucky. Double face.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's make it count.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Holy crap, chat. Do I jump? I feel like I dump my MC Tech here. What do you think, chat? Make room for my Fizzle Snapshot stuff.
What about?
Insignificant.
Engaging TC-1 mental dislocator.
Okay, I need to pay attention to like what position these are in.
Destruction.
Yeah, so I know I have X in here. Okay, that's not what I expected. I think I'm just gonna use one of these. See what's in it. I can go. Shutter block Jimmy. I don't remember what that entails. I feel like it's good though. I think we do this.
Let's make it count.
Did I get lethal here? I think I got lethal. I don't remember. Let's go, dude. Dude, it totally works, dude! How'd you get Boomboss as Shaman? Oh, let's go, dude. Meta breaker! Meta breaker! Meta breaker!
Ragnaros versus Rexar. Let us see who can withstand the fires. Bow before me, mortals!
Son of a Tony chat. Always do we got another meta breaker, son. Alright. Meta breaker. Meta breaker.
Time moves quickly.
Meta breaker.
Engine screaming.
Job done.
To my parents, it'll make them think funny. Do you have a dog? I don't.
Engine screaming. I'm gonna enjoy it.
We're kind of like just tempoing out hard here, chat.
Everything.
Like, bro. Kind of.
Keep on panning.
Vegan. Alright, I just draw concussing shells and I can kill this stuff.
Raven online.
Liberation.
Auto turret.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Battle cruiser operation.
Meta breaker. Chad, do you guys see we passed over? Remember when this was a 47% win rate stream? And Chad, we're now a 52% win rate stream. All right. I'm almost okay. 52% like is like once you hit 55, like that's a respectable. We're like one win away from like a 55% win rate. That's like a respectable win rate. That's like you bring home your significant other for the first time, your parents, and you're like, oh, it's a 52%er. You know, that's something respectable, chat. And there's no shame there. It's like a respectable win rate.
Battle station.
Auto turret engage.
Exactly, ZVD. I don't know if that double trade was good. Double face might have been better. I think that double trade is pretty bad. I should have gone double face because I'm like going for an aggressive route here where I just kill them, you know? Infinite fizzle stuff. Yeah, I've learned, especially now that I have Tony, like I can just steal anyone's infinite in the late game. So I can like use fizzles really aggressively, knowing that if I get into a late game scenario, like I can steal their infinite for the win, right? I think I might have lethal here. It's not quite, but it's still pretty much.
Battle cruiser operation. Next needs to prepare.
Let's make it count.
Nice 3 health you got there. And I get to go boom and like hit him in the face for 13. What are you gonna do? Can't even double bob me here. Only single bob. Yeah, that's kind of like. Did you ever hear like the Kramer index? Where like there are people who basically always bet against what Kramer says on the TV show. It's like he's so bad that he's almost good and that he's reliably bad. If that makes sense?
Engaging TC-130 into this
Commencing
location.
Nancy Pelosi portfolio tactic.
Ragnaros versus the Thunder King! I am the slayer of kings and gods. Bow before me, mortals!
Metal Breaker! Oh, bruh. Starting in. Chat, we were 0-4 for Shaman, chat. 0-4, now we're 3-4. I'm Oedas, thank you for the 3 months. What the hell am I watching? Advertisements? Advertisements are for poor people who don't have Twitch Prime. And for people who don't know how to... Not for you, alright? Chat, I was hanging around my buddies Jeff Bezos and Bobby Kotick on one of their yachts the other day. And I was saying how, like, did you know some people don't even have Twitch Prime? And they're like, wow, you like, and they're like, that's an a level of poverty even I can't get behind. That's what Jeff said, you know? He's like, Jeff Bezos then said, like, you know, I think Twitch Prime is a human right. And I was like, I can't agree more, alright? True story, by the way. Wait, chat, my opponent is low rolling hard with double medevac here, dude. Chat, do I brawl for 2 minions here? Like, it legit might be the play. Yeah, Sam is terrible.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
Battle cruiser operation.
Chat, like a... Alright, let's see, let me see. Richest people. Alright. Okay. Dude, who's Larry Ellison, a founder of Oracle? Okay. Alright. So if you had to choose between hanging out between Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, or Warren Buffett, which one of those people would you hang out with? You gotta hang out with them. You have to hang out with one. Buffett seems like a good guy. Why am I brawling here? I should just go ham. All I can eat Chinese restaurant, honestly, yeah. Great Pee-wee player. You got there. Ah, dude. I'm obsessed with rich people? Yeah, I don't know. They are. Chad, they control our lives, alright?
Online.
being able to just go like early fizzle now is so nice. So I can play around like. But yeah, I slept a bunch, Firefly. I didn't work out today. Just rested. You know, yesterday I lifted weights and then like my body was like I didn't sleep as well, so I slept pretty well. I woke up at 7 a.m. and then I put on like a sleep mask and then I slept like another 4 hours. I found the secret to falling asleep is I read a 3-body problem and then I always seem to fall asleep. So you just keep doing that. Is this even bad for me?
And I will bring destruction.
Battle cruiser operation.
I can just go hydration station here, right? And I get a free you go to hydration station here or do you go boom boss? I'm legit not sure. What do you think it is, chat? Boom boss could hit here really hard actually. Dang it. Bloodlust doesn't even kill me here. The 6. How do they run Bloodlust and Dirty Rats? Like, how do they have so many cards? Yeah, the hero power is pretty good here.
Raven online.
Ready for dust off.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
Where are their freaking boom boss draws? Nice. You know, I think I go hydration station here instead of sleep. I'll get this immediately.
I can't.
Ooh! Oh, the TNT! And they lost to Grifta. How do they beat me now?
Let's make it count.
Oh, they're not even fizzling here. They're not even going infinite, right? They don't even, like, you'd go triangulate if you had it here, right? So, I'm pretty sure we've won. gonna go trade. I can't quite get the kill on this, right? That's very frustrating.
Engine
Insignificant. Taste defeat. Insignificant. Taste defeat. Insignificant.
I mean, their deck is like half bombs here. I've eaten everything. This is tough for them. Bingo! Thank you for the prime. Alright. Unfortunately, they drew the triangulate here. Wait, they just top? No, they had it, so... I forced them to like do a bunch of stuff here, and then eventually I steal their deck if we get into the late game situation.
liberation is at hand.
Be in the rear with the gear. Be in the rear with the gear.
Let's make it count.
Keep on panning. Raven online.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
And smell the flowers.
Okay, now I can steal their deck, and it's got no more bombs in it, so that's good.
Getting low on cards.
I mean, the deck's pretty much all snapshots now, but I'd like to draw my other new heights, right?
Be in the rear with the gear. Be in the rear with the gear.
You want a piece of me, boy? Auto turret engage. Cruiser operation.
I love height.
I could draw 3 mind control attacks just to keep stealing. I don't know. Is that ever good? I could just dump this this shitty card.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This is probably dumb, but I don't know. I could just steal all their shit.
Let's make it count.
Wait, this lived, oh god. Optimal time. This is get the idea of optimal time out of Boom Boss. Boom Boss is a messy card. I mean, the optimal card is when they have 3 cards in hand and their depth is empty. Alright. Glad we figured that out.
Ready to plunder.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Well, I think I'm just gonna go this here instead of
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment.
Let's make it count.
Battle cruiser operational.
this rush. Do we have a good way to get through their board here?
Getting low on cards.
Not really. I think this says rush, right? Yeah.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator. Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Getting low on cards. Let's make it count.
No poison for you.
Battle cruiser operational. Battle cruiser operational.
Fresh out of cards.
They're alive.
Insignificant.
Can't get that in my sights.
Insignificant.
Got him. Chat, we're turning this franchise around. All right, chat. You know what? I actually think I like Infinite now. These shamans, the Tony play is like well, they're playing around Tony by keeping their deck small. You wait for their deck to get really big.
Ragnaros versus Rexar. Let's the hunt begin. Go before me, mortals!
So they don't know the dude tech exactly. Well, it's weird because I can go fizzle early, I can just get a juicy fizzle hand, right? And then I can steal their infinite. So like I don't have to like save my new heights. The Tony tech actually just works so well, dude. Because it allows you to play the game in a better way too. So it allows you to play for tempo and then switch into Tony if you're not winning.
Operational.
Engine screaming. Liberation is at hand.
I see a few.
Ready for dust off.
Do I even want this in my profile? Maybe I just launch now.
What is the most flammable?
Before, so I don't have to like worry about it screwing me over later.
apparition.
I don't know. I could have gone now just to get the more stats and put pressure on them, but like then they can, you know, maybe set up a fast lethal there. So they haven't really buffed anything, so it's kind of a weird spot. Would you ever play Rat to beat this Hunter deck? I'm not playing Rat to beat this Hunter deck. I mean, in theory, if the meta is 100% Hunter, you eventually run Rat, right? So I mean, these questions are very interesting. It's like, Mr. Streamer, would you ever run a tech card? Yes. I'm running, you know, I could see like my ETC running like having Zola or something to Rat. There's like also mind control tech. There's just like a bunch of cards I kind of want, but
Let's make it count.
Strap in.
Button cruiser operational.
kind of like to I haven't gone the 3-mana spell, right? So why isn't reach? So part of the reason players very much understand that when I am playing against a deck, a tech card against that specific deck is good. This is very easy for people to understand. It's one of the hard things about playing RNG based games is you have to think in a wide range of situations. So sometimes the tech card can still be good, but generally they'll remember the spot where the tech card was really well, and they don't remember all the spots where it's like dead in hand, or they could have used just a card that's generally good. That being said, I don't necessarily know if a tech card is good. I don't have it all memorized, right? But I think that's sort of like part of the general case is that
Commencing bombardment.
I'm just kind of going high tempo here. So we have to deal, like, I'm kind of killing him here, right? So how do you play with your blinks? No, I have a foot pedal, so
Moves quickly.
a panicking heads gamer over here. They had to go in here or they were dying. My dead? No way, dude. I feel like think they got APM here.
Well fought. I concede.
Did they miss lethal? I'm getting better at that matchup. Chat 1 second.
Ragnaros versus Thrall. My elements are frightful. Too soon. You have challenged me too soon, Shaman.
In the rear with the gear.
Engine screaming.
Clear with the gear, chat.
Liberation is at hand.
Battle cruiser operational.
I let it top deck brawl. I didn't top deck brawl, and then the other one there. Might just go fizzle next turn. That's normal in play.
Ready to plunder. In the rear with the gear.
Fizzle. So I run ETC and my Tony. So now I just play Fizzle for value, especially because people are running Dirty Rats. So by playing Fizzle early, you don't lose to the Dirty Rat, and then you switch to Tony game plan in the late game. So it's actually a lot, like it improves the matchup a lot. I could go Brawl here, but I feel like Hammer's better. They don't actually have much pressure on the board, and I could just high roll Fizzly. Incendious is huge. Incendious is like one of the ways they kill us quickly. So them not having Incendious is very big there.
Online.
Wait, what? Double? Oh, chat, they're throwing hard here.
Job done.
Oh, I don't kill the totem. This boom boss is even questionable because it might kill a totem. But when your Fizzle pick, Rainer, Hydration Station, New Heights. What's the optimal? The optimal, don't worry about the optimal. The optimal is like Rainer, Fizzle, New Heights, Zola, like for infinite plays. Stuff like that, but like in practice, it's not gonna happen. Wait, this is awkward. Doing this to like not let them get rid of anything on board here. Like they're kind of effed here, right? Like they can't kill off their own totems here. And by playing this, like they can't kill this off unless they have like a 1-mana spell. I could have like legit just done nothing there. Hex here seems so incorrect to me. Now I can MC tech this, right? So happy to hear that, Bingo. Yeah. I mean, Ceaseless Expanse also optimal in your Fizzle, right? Because it's 0 mana. So like let's think about what cards are bad in Fizzle. Ziliax is bad. Sleep Under the Stars is bad. Bob is questionable. Brawl is bad. Starport is questionable. Garrosh Gift is questionable. The Coastal Shells is is fine because it's 1 mana. So that's what you need to know. A lot of is finding like what level of greed to play. ENT'd. Get out of here! Oh, it's over, chat. They have no Rainer, they have no nothing. They lose Fizzle? They did not lose Fizzle, but probably still over. I just need to not die now. Not dying is very high on my priorities list. How much damage can this do? No, they didn't get a lot of the 2 damagey boys, so that's good.
Such choices.
And my Rainer kind of sucks here, right? I haven't launched or anything. So, 2. Again.
Finally short.
Ready for dust off.
I can go Fizzle, Snapshot, Boom Boss next turn if I want to. Yeah. Might just end up doing that just for like, just deletes the rest of their hand, right? They have Fizzle Triangulate, yeah, but I can beat their infinite value because it's not good value. They don't. How do we feel about Hero Power Druid? How Dutch? There is no we. Does it have a medevac here? I can't do the train, so it's unfortunate. But like they have nothing here, right? So
There's little time.
pretty sure I can just bob this and win. I could launch this and go Zilliax here. But they do have, it has Reborn, I think. So I think I'm better off.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to run? My hand is too full. Raven online.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Nice to meet you.
Ready to plunder.
Perfection insignificant.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do they have any way to deal damage to me? I'm wondering if I can just tempo this starship out. Or if I go for like hydration station here, just to get the kill on this. Like Chet, if I go battle cruiser, like I don't think there's any way I die. Their hand is just like shit, right? So I think I can get away with it, but I'm a little scared. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Battle cruiser operation online.
I think they have to trade this off, and then it's in my inventor boom, which is nice,
Ready to plunder.
and my hydration station. So.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I guess you know what's weird is actually, when I steal, I get their fizzle, but it's not actually that good for me, right? So I don't know. I have to get the new heights value. I have the Tony though, so I can get the infinite fizzles. But it might be a tie here. I haven't quite figured it out. But I do have I'd like to draw my other Arcanite defense crystal before I launch this.
What is the most flammable?
So they have 14 snapshots in their deck. A little weird.
I have seen creation, and I will have seen destruction, and I will bring destruction.
I feel like they're gonna mess up eventually. I don't know. Maybe not. Just go to the turn limit. It might be like that, yeah. Or we might find it not. Like sometimes people mess up with the triangulate stuff, right?
Destruction.
So. I don't think there's
I should meet you.
Go infinite with Jimmy's? Yeah, I wonder if I can get, once I empty the hand. I don't think I can ever go infinite. Are they gaining armor? They're not gaining armor here, right? So if they're not gaining armor, I have a good chance of, I think I can win. I should actually hold Inventor Boom for like, you go Inventor Boom post what's it called? No, they don't have Jimmy. So that's another thing to note.
Such choices. I have few cards left.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
My hand is too full.
So I realize we don't actually even want Unkillians in our...
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Still could be like launch Jim Raynor. For a lot of, we can do like a lot of damage in one turn basically. At some point.
No more cards!
Hands all snapshots, yeah. Often happens.
Music for everybody.
That gives me chills.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What is the most flammable?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's make it count. Clock's ticking.
Oh, we got 2 triangulates. Fine.
My hand is too full.
I have seen
It might still be a tie, unfortunately.
I will bring destruction.
It might not, I'm not sure. They don't have heal, which is probably why we're winning.
My hand's full up.
They got some heal for that though, it's unfortunate.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, I might have thrown here. I think I'm asleep though.
They're alive.
It's unfortunate. I might have lost now. Winning by fatigue, not really. I think they have everything they need to stay alive here, unfortunately.
Clock's ticking.
Does Glacial Shard ever help me here? I feel like it doesn't. I don't know what to do here. I think I lost. And I think I tied. What was the mistake? I could have just gone ceaseless and done Jimmy and this and then but I don't know if and I could have done 10 bursts there, but I think it's a tie now, unfortunately.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I mean, their hand's just full of stuff, so... And, I mean, I just do the same play as them, unfortunately.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
My hand's full up.
This is fun, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is over. There's not really any plays to do here. Oh god, now do I want to play this for another till Terran timer? It's over. Like I can't do. My launching doesn't do enough damage to win here. He triangulates into all 3 bombs. Is that something that can? That's not something that can happen. I don't think. No.
And I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I mean, it's another 25 turns of this shit.
Nice to meet you. There is little time.
Yeah, there's no way. There's not really no way for either of us to throw. It's kind of pointless.
Nice to meet you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The Kai counted the tracker. That's a good point. I don't want to take the loss.
I have seen creation, and I
See, my friend with this person. I cannot add them as a friend until after the game. Does anyone know this person? It's like another 25 turns, dude. I'm not friends with them, so I can't.
Nice to meet you.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Exciting chat.
My hand is too full.
I mean, this is why, like, this is the toxic gameplay that I hate. It's just like, it's a tie, and we have to wait another 25 turns. But I'm trying to signal to them that, like,
I have seen creation, and I have seen destruction, and I will bring destruction.
Nice to meet you.
Yippee-ki-yay! Talk to me.
That gives me chills. Nice to meet you. My hand is too full.
What do you want him to do? I want him just to like pass.
You want a piece of me, boy? Too full.
My hand's full up.
Bring it. You want a piece of me, boy?
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
Guess once I get
My
to
hand is too full.
once I get to one
My hand's
card,
full
I
up.
have to freaking.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
My hand is too full.
My hand's full up.
What was that? Oh my god, dude. Chat, exciting gameplay.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. Go before me, mortals!
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Ready for dust off.
Crap, we got medevac. That's really bad in this matchup. Bro, I got 2 ready for dust-offy boys here. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. And they have like a perfect start. Is a 50% win rate good? Chat, are not a good person in life, like unless you win all the time. Chat, I've never lost, alright? Not once, alright? I win constantly because I'm a fundamentally good person, alright?
Raven online.
Strap in.
Auto turret engaged. Battle cruiser operation.
I don't wait. Oh, I have divine shield.
Commencing bombardment.
Do I trade here, given the buffs, or do I not trade? What do you guys think? If I don't trade, do I trade here or do I not trade? What do you think? Hard for them to kill this. This because puts awkward minions. Yeah, I don't think I trade here. It's a cool play, right, chat? Seems kind of I know, right, Cantaloupe? So what's also great about it once you play it is you can use your, so people have been taking Dirty Rat. And you're waiting to try and get your Fizzle Zola, or you Fizzle Zola and then they Dirty Rat and they pull out your Fizzle. Now they can't do that. So you just go Fizzle on a good hand and then they don't know when the Dirty Rat. And then once they go their play, then you do like ETC this. So it's really, I've turned that matchup around.
Quickly.
Honestly, I'm considering cutting Zola from the ETC, but it's probably good in some I don't know. I don't actually know what a good matchup would be good in. This is a weird one of like, do I launch here? But you know, it's a weird situation. I could just push all face. I could slam the ham down here, just as a taunt. I think that might be the play here. Oh wait, they don't even have any minions left. Their hand's awkward here. I think it's hard for them to kill me here. It's hard for them to kill this battleship, so. I bet this only costs 4 because they can't go Inventor Boom to kill them. But. You set up for you jam him just for value. So if you get like a Rainer, an Inventor Boom, like Boom Boss actually sometimes can backfire. It's kind of a weird one. That's where people are running that card now. Problem with going Jim Raynor here is like I give all these 2/2s and I lose. Very frustrating.
Quickly.
Have they gone the 3-mana spell? No, I think I'm just too likely to lose. So they have all these shitty cards in their deck, so it's kind of like this weird spot here. I don't know what to do here. We're always dead next turn? I don't know. I don't know how so they have a bunch of bullshit in there.
Ready to plunder.
I think that's pretty good.
operation.
So I can just launch this for some easy armor now, which is kind of nice, right? It's annoying though.
Operation.
A permanent. So you can MC tech it for lethal. We did that earlier.
I moves quickly.
AAECAQcI top deck would be nice here.
I moves quickly.
Wait, what? Oh, this is a play. Okay. Bro, this is... Wait. Oh, I can steal it. Wait, do I ever have lethals here? Chad, do I go for the lethal? So the wait, there's no shooting, so I can, if I get rush off my starship, I have lethal because I MC tech and then but I also could lose with that line where I can just do this and I can push them down to 11 and then pass. Oof. But I think I'm gonna go for the lethal here.
Mental dislocator.
Let's make it count. Let them find their feet first. Let them find,
Do not get rushed.
Clock's ticking. Let them find their feet first.
Oh, the gun's down. I mean, this has poison and taunt, so maybe they can't get there anyways. So if I wanted to do the 15 damage on the 1 health minion and then I won. That was the line I was looking for. I might still have them. Wait, they have 60 damage here? Yeah, 7. Stealing, I don't know what was correct there. I had double things, so rush was kind of likely there. So I didn't know what was best there. Didn't work out. So obviously we died. So in this scenario it didn't work out. So the negative of me doing it is like they might still have some sort of lethal there with me having the guy on board. So I also gain armor there too, right? So it was all
Ragnaros versus Morgul!
Go before me, mortals!
In the rear with the gear.
Raven online.
past life.
Battle cruiser operational.
Boa noite, tudo bem? Tudo bom? I'm just gonna jam the cable.
Raven online.
Liberation.
Battle cruiser operational.
Everyone's going for these hexy boy lines now. Frustrating. Great top deck. Great top deck.
Engine screaming.
And the star part is so good here.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
Ready for dust off.
I'm gonna hold here because leaving these 1/1s on board makes it easy for me to MC tech something, right? So an MC tech is what I want to do next turn.
Impressed by my
Great.
display?
Engine screaming.
Hear the call of Sargon!
Ready to plunder.
locator.
Witness the strength of the seas!
Ready to plunder.
Why did he play gold there? I don't know. Spend your mana. You gotta dump cards. It's a tempo matchup.
In the rear with the gear. Weapons pride.
Stop in.
The fury of the sky!
Battle cruiser operation.
That's pretty good, chat. Pretty fast tempo. I can Inventor Boom this now. Deal 15 to face.
I smell golden in their waters.
Sí, muy triste, Bruno.
Keep on panning.
God, I wish this didn't have elusive. I need to cycle here.
Commenci in bombarda.
Bring it! Bring it! Bring it! Hold me short!
Pushing face is probably better. I forget that face damage actually is very important in this matchup. But
Liberation.
Everything is a melting.
do you miss 2014? 2014 was I didn't play Hearthstone then. 2014 was actually a pretty happy year for me, so we'll go with I missed 2014 a little bit.
Bring it! Bring it!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
We have endless boom boss? No. I mean, boom boss is actually questionable, but I'm just trying to win with tempo, and then I have my backup game plan, you know, which is kind of doing a bunch of nothing this turn, right? Wait, my game crashed. Then Blizzard.
Keep on panning!
Engine screaming.
My eyes are flame! My cursed
Wait, chat. Do I ever steal shutter block so that I can go triple shutter block mech inventor boom for infinite damage? Okay, that's actually the nuts.
Such choices.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
My eyes are flame! My cursed
Sorry, I should have. If I was on top of things, I could have snoozed them. Maybe I'll. Ah, another crash, chat. All right, I'm pretty sure I have lethal here.
I have seen creation.
Pretty sick
And
lethal.
I will bring destruction.
Alright, chat. I could stay forever. I'm having a lot of fun, but I have plans. And that's why I started early. And I kind of want to give myself some time. That seems like a good game to end it on. But yeah. Plan haver, I know, right? Later, dude. Just do an infinity stream, I know, right? So, see you guys soon, okay?